Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Apologies, it's a little bit late to start. I had an appointment crop up this morning, subject to Tuesday. We did doctor's appointment, didn't we? Well, I got a call this morning asking me if I'd go for another appointment, and however worried I got, it turned out it's just a medication review and a change of medication for my hands. My hands are a bit shitty. I don't know if you can see them. They split and crack, and they think it's to do with certain chemicals I'm touching or using, and I'm not using any chemicals, just my body reacting badly for something I touch. So I've just had all that medication updated, reviewed. I've got 3 prescriptions now, and little do's and big do's those. JB has been at work with the car. He's given me a skin to take us to the road to A+. Everything should be good. And let's go through what we've got. Let's take a look at the situation. You're going to see it at the top of the screen very shortly, I think. Where does it go? It goes up here, doesn't it? Yeah. I know you're going to want me to get a move on and get into it, but say it on there anywhere. Say it on there anywhere. It's on my page. There it is. Solid A+. There is nothing at the solid A. Sorry. There's nothing at the end of that bar. Absolutely zero there. We're 103 races in, 16 victories with 11 pole positions, fastest laps of 6 and 36 clean races. Yeah, we have the A+ skin. It is in the house. And we've had 58 top 5 finishes. That's what we can attribute, I think, to the actual progression that we've achieved in 3 days. You can see the mileage there we've done at the bottom. We did nearly 850, 500 and then 700 odd yesterday. And we've put the time in, we've done the effort, and we're just being consistent. I can see some cash over there. Let's go and collect it. Let's see if we got silver. See if somebody actually pushed to the edge and took it away from us. What did we get? We got gold at St. Croix. Top 6,000, 2 million credits. Happy days. I suppose it's time to get stuck in. This could go anyway today, couldn't it? I've changed oil already. Let's have another look at that skin before we go in while I have a drink. There she be. And I suppose the only question we've got today is just what it's going to take, how long it's going to take. The impatience could become the problem. We know all we've got to do is do exactly what we did the last 2 days. And that is just rinse and repeat, qualify well, race well, finish in that top 3 position if we can. Podium positions are going to be critical. And we'll go from there. Great job, JB. Thank you very much. Always got something different. I haven't found the little dude yet. There's a dude somewhere. It's a cartoon character, whether it be Taz or Wile Coyote or whoever, but there is one hiding somewhere on this skin. Available to download, folks. If you want to go, just look up Widdowmaker in the search, put the car in. If you want to take a look, take a look. Right, let's not put it off anymore. Let's go and do this. Yeah, the argy-bargy wasn't very common. It was after 3 o'clock, wasn't it? After 2 o'clock. The morning racing was much, much more civilized. 1 minute 41. That's not a great amount of time, is it, to get to this race? Not letting me join. Have we missed this entry? Doesn't matter that we've missed an entry as long as... Ooh. Lee's qualified better. Who else has? Hayden's improved his time. That's not such a bad thing to do. Why wouldn't it let us join? We've been blacked out from this. Won't let me enter. Obviously missed this entry. I'm going to wait to click the join again. Next race is at 10:30. That's all right. Weird. I've had this because I haven't logged out, have I? Every day I've logged in right at the start and I've just been in that rotating cycle. So we've obviously missed this one. But I just want to get and do some laps. It's probably good that we don't dive straight into a race. Yeah, Mini's fine. £43.80 for a light bulb. £43.80 from BMW. I'm not a moaner. Not by any means. But £43.80. Holy Jesus balls. Garage are good people though. They only charged me the price. They didn't charge me any labour. Fine. Let's see if we can let's not change anything. Let's not change anything. Let's see if we can get back to where we were. $89 mil in the bank, yeah. I spent some. I was hoping I might have to spend 13 million because there's that Mercedes Barker Memorial car that's just come back in, and I know I sold that because I thought there's no way I'm ever going to drive that thing. But it will come up in a time trial one day, won't it? It will be used for a time trial, and I'll be kicking myself when I don't have it and I can't use my own one and change the wheel rims and tyre width. That would just pee me off. Just like there's no Mercedes BMW 09 for sale at the minute because I've engine swapped mine. Oh, damn. That sounds like silly money. Well, if plans be right, the Minis go in the next 12 weeks. So we'll have to see. Have to see what happens. In January will be a new car day. We'll have to see what occurs. But we'll probably be back on Ford parts when that does happen. We shall see. I know. The missus doesn't like the idea of me going Mustang, but I'll just tell her it's a Mercedes. She'll never know. She owns a Mercedes. You know what the badge looks like. No way in the world I'll get away with that. Looks unusual by that car, doesn't it? With YouTube logo isn't big enough on the back to be seen to be just hammered and bumped off the track, is it? The nice subtly small logo. That curb doesn't aid acceleration. Not Brand Central, no. No, no. Well, if it is, I've missed it and I'm blind. I've been and looked. Tell me I'm wrong, please. I do want one. I've got a skin for it and everything. But I've been and looked and I couldn't see it. Too wide. Save that. No, it's 2000. It's the M309. I think it's marked as. It's the first of the modern shapes, which was the ugly era for BMW. 09 was not the most attractive. 6th gear, losing time. 28.6. I need to make. It wants to slide, doesn't it? Not today, Josephine. Hey Hunter Iggy, how's it going? Is it? We'll have to go and have a look then. I couldn't see it. Like I say, mine's currently engine swapped and I can't do anything with it, so I need to own more than one. This doesn't like being on the brakes that late into that corner. Nice one, Lee, well done. Opaz. Well, there's a few of us on the way, isn't there? There's a few of us doing this. So, Az, good luck today, mate. I know you're pushing on and trying to improve your rank as well. Getting to A for you will be a massive, massive boost in your confidence. Fat Man's out there as well. He's been pushing along. He's on his way. He's about 40% to go, I think, to A, which is tremendous. Lee, you've been pushing along. You've into A. You're as high through A as you've been for a long, long time. So A+ is there for you, mate. It's waiting around the corner. Just keep doing what you're doing. Not doing it wrong. You're racing well. Bushish. I looked at the chat. It's not all about me this today. It's... yeah, I've taken traction off for this this practice. I can go faster without traction control. I didn't get that penalty scrub this time round. That's ruined the next lap, hasn't it? Why didn't that apply the penalty? It normally applies the penalty. Okay. I probably got it just too late coming off that corner. I just hope I haven't changed the mojo with the new skin. You will be an A+ driver, mate. You've just got to keep pushing. You know you're capable. You've got a recipe. You've got a recipe for success. Just keep improving that time. Get up the top of the table. Make your way through. Finish in the top 7, you're good. Finish in the top 3, it comes quicker. And that's what we've got to try and do today. We've got to try and make progress early. Oh shit. We got a penalty this time, so it don't really matter. We've got around about 4 laps to do to we didn't get a penalty, okay. About 4 laps to try and improve that qualifying time. Really want to improve it by a good half a second, but I don't know if I found that yet. Well, yeah, Lotus Esprit 09. Lotus Turbo Esprit 09 would be one of the cars I'd bring back. I'd bring back the TVR garage and Bentley for the Le Mans cars. No pain, no A. Go on, Az, keep going. But yeah, there's an American brand I'd like to see brought back from, is it Panos? They did a great selection of Le Mans type prototype vehicles. There's another one, the original BMW LMP cars that were like single-seater open body type things, like a flat block with the driver's head sticking out. They were really good cars. They were in Gran Turismo. Well, another bloody penalty. Is it going to be a day of frustration? Are we going to get frustrated by our own inability to keep this thing where it needs to be? And just to wrap that off, I was just asked by somebody in the chat if I was Kazunori Yamauchi, whatever his name is. I can't read that whilst I'm racing very quickly. Kaz would be his name. What cars would I bring back to GT7 or GT8? And what would I add to GT7? Definitely Lotus Turbo Esprit, Bentley, full range of Bentley. TVR, I'd bring back more TVRs because they were in the game at one point. Panos, definitely. If we can hammer this. Get that close enough. Something 27.6. Shouldn't have to manage your nerves. My nerves need managing more than anything else. Oh dear. I bounced back all the way to the track. Check that out. 1 minute 59 to go. We're not going to get round. Let's try and do things right today. You're going to be in my lobby. Yeah, I'm going to be in your lobby. Well, let's just race it out. Let's go. Whoever's got the opportunity, let's try and take it. You know, I'm not saying give anything up. No, I can't park there. Don't give anything up. Keep pushing. Go for the top. Go for the goal, but don't take the risk. Second is better than dead. I'm not a fighter, you know that. I'll happily take the points that are on the table, and I won't push that risk. I don't think there's any need. If we can do it in 10 races, I'd like to be able to say platinum to A+, mid B to A+ in 50 races. Yeah, there is no. It's not in Brand Central, is it? I've looked myself. My eyes didn't lie to me, and I'm not saying Nathan's lied. That BMW N309 is not there. If it is, well, not them. My eyes do lie quite often. Oh, too fast. Don't want to be doing that. A star. Sounds like a GCSE result. 9 seconds to go. Let's see where it goes. I have no idea what it's going to be. This could be the most fractious promotion, upgrade, whatever we're going to call it. Oh my God, 7th. Jose's in. Jose is Jose. Kante's in. Lord Deadline we've never seen before. These are all A guys. There's a B, then G. So we're still in the flips of it. It's M397. I thought it was an 09. I can't remember. Hey, busboy. Missed the warm-up. I didn't do the usual stuff. Too busy reading chat. I have a feeling tonight's not going to be the best night. Is it a 97 we need? I'm sure when I checked through when I was looking for what it wasn't there. Jose was the one yesterday that swiped us going down the straight when he got a penalty, and well, he did. The incident happened because as we came down to turn 1, he outbraked himself. I dived for the inside and he got balked. I had nowhere to go. I changed down to 3rd gear, slid the car down his inside, and ended up passing him. He took a disgruntled view of that. And in the next corner after we'd gone through the chicane, he got a next race I think it was. He was disgruntled and hit me with a right side swipe when he was getting his penalty. Knocked me off the track. Bit casual there, can't get the car to hold around that apex. Cyberpink's behind us. Cyberpink is good and quick. Oh, Jose's taking somebody for a push. And he's put Lee into the barrier. You saw that. It was not giving him any track. That was naughty, naughty. That was removing Lee's opportunity to accelerate out the corner. He just leant on him. Go on, Lee, I'll bump you past him. All right, Nathan. It's going to be savagely intense, this racing. That's right, Lee, you keep that door closed. Don't give it up, Lee. Don't give it up. Nice one. Beautiful. Beautiful. You did exactly what was needed there. You dealt with justice impeccably. Hey, Iceman. Sorry, head's in this one a little bit. Got to get my arse in gear. Car does not want to turn today. Benji's a good racer. He's been clean all the times I've seen him. Had to use third gear there to check the car. Any racer knows you're not going to push up the outside of here. That's where Jose is not intelligent. Pushing down to the bus stop is only going to result in one thing, and that's exactly what happened there. I was happy to see that. That makes up for yesterday. Maybe my language isn't quite as clean as it should be, but Jose's dirty. You saw it there, what he did against Lee, pushing him off the corner at that corner just back there, running him out of road. It's not intelligent racing, it's not smart, it makes no friends. Ben is much quicker out that line than me. On to lap 5. Outbraked himself a little bit. Then just went off the track. Hey Wilkie. It was a great move, wasn't it, by Lee? It was good racing. That was holding his spot and taking what he was entitled to. Whatever tyres the races, I think it's fixed on whatever tyres are there. I've never looked. I've really thought about it. You can't choose your tyres. They are assigned by the race. They're not a free choice. There's no pit stop. It's just tyre wear. So it's racing mediums. That's what it says. Bottom left-hand corner. Lee's thinking about defending from me. There's no need to defend from me, Lee. The only way you're going to lose that position, Lee, is if you give it up and say, there you go, Widdowmaker, have a free gift. But that's not going to happen. I know you're not going to do that because you're a racer. Oh, there's a free gift. Was that Zorkin? It was. He just overcommitted into that final corner. We've done that ourselves so many times. Somebody else there had an incident, maybe a penalty. Norimax. There should be positive points. Clean race. We've had no incidents. No penalty. He's given it up. Lee, you didn't have to do that. Lee. Oh. That's a fast race. 8:56 by Chow Anto. Lee, you're a gentleman. You shouldn't have given that up though, bud. But we'll do the same for you. We'll do the same for you. The best wheel for me under 600 buck. I know you want me to A+. The best wheel under 600 buck, without any doubt, is the G29 of any variety. If you want to go for the True Force one, whatever it's called, the 329, but the G29, the G29 is for me the best starter wheel you could get. There will be other opinions. Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you. As did the same for Fatman. Third place. Logitech, yeah. AS. A+! Thank you, Lee. We've done it. A+ racer. And Sam, was he here to see it? Was Sam here to see it? Let's take a look at that record. Oh, man alive. Out we come. It took one race. Woo. Don't want to race again. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. There it is. At the top of the tree. Oh, wow. Now, yeah, Wilkie, I was just getting there. Sam was here. Thank you, Sam. Just. A+ it is. With a gift from Lee. Thank you very much, Lee. Message deleted by Streamlabs. I'm going to view that one. Message deleted view. Did you love that move or two against that dirty driver? We're going to talk about him in a second. Woohoo! So, yeah, in all fairness, if you can stretch a little bit beyond your 600 buck and really go for a great new wheel, the Thrustmaster, the new one that's just about to release on November the 18th, is probably going to be the best entry position direct drive wheel you could get. Money for money, kit included. Thank you, Sphinxy. Thank you. It's going to be pound for pound the best entry wheel based on the reviews we've seen, the price, what comes with it. Get bent, Streamlabs. Please refrain from spamming caps. I was here, says Sam. Oh, come on, come on. What does it say on the second one? Just. Yeah. But here's the go, right? Let's talk about what happened to Lee, because that's very much interesting to see. Here you go, 450k pound, which is about the 600 buck, if you ask me. That's not far off. Have a look at the new Thrustmaster. Yeah. So, right, let's have a quick discussion about what happened to Lee. Jose yesterday demonstrated the qualities of a driver we don't really want to see, and it's not somebody I want to be around. Thank you, Seth Anon. Yesterday, he tapped me going into a corner. I did block pass him, kind of, but I was reacting to his outbraking. I changed down to third, checked my car, and scooted through on his inside. He then came to, I think it was the same race or the next race maybe. He got a 5.5 second penalty, and coming up to the penalty line, he was slowing down on the right hand side. I came alongside him and he smashed me off into the wall. He only lasted two more races before he quit on us. And it's the M397 we need. So what happens to Lee today? Lee's behind him. At first, gets the Lee's behind him, makes the pass, no drama whatsoever, absolutely beautiful. And then 3/4 of the way through the lap, he's under pressure from Jose, which we expect because Jose has pace, absolutely no doubt about it. We could probably actually go back on the stream and look at it, but Jose then got alongside Lee at the third to last corner and blocked Lee's entry on the track. As Lee came round, Jose was on the inside and he pushed him out into the wall and went past. And that is unacceptable at any standard of racing. Even Max does it. Max did it at the weekend in in Las Vegas, didn't they? He pushed Norris, Lando, off the track to make him run wide because you can't get a safe pass with running off track. In this case, there's a wall there. You're not going to go anywhere but damage. So anyway, as it happens, carry on the lap, finish the lap, next corner. I'm in prime position to help Lee, all told. So if I bump Lee up the outside of him when he's coming into the bus stop, he's got to be past him. And to give Jose his dues, he backed out and went in line astern. The next lap, though, I wasn't close enough to actually give Lee any assistance. I just dropped into his slipstream to try and see if giving him any aid in the slipstream does affect the front car. And as it beautifully happened, Jose was too fast on entry, clipped that curb and spun off to the right. Perfection, Lee. And I appreciate you giving me that back on the line. A+. What do we do? What do we do? I don't want to put... Do we just go and do a race C and just enjoy the moment? Is that what we go and do? Europe, BMW. M397, innit? Not an 09. M397. There's an 07. Yeah. It's not there. It has to be purchased from the used car. Oh, flipping heck. Done it, first race. I thought it was going to take so much longer. And Lee, thank you very much for backing out and giving me that gift. Much appreciated. Used cars. It's a used car, isn't it? So they brought the 89 in. Have you seen the next time trial? Have we seen the next time trial? Seen what it is? Yeah. A+ for me. Let's put it as A+. Coming out of GT Sport, it was fabulous. I really enjoy. Could do the weeklies. That'd be good to see, wouldn't it? Coming out of GT Sport, I was a B. I was really happy with being a B back then. I'd only been playing... I'd got Gran Turismo from the PS3, and I've got GT4, GT5, GT Prologue, all of those. It's this one, Nathan. I know we're all confused about which one it is. So let's just make sure everybody knows what we're about. And I've just... My brain is all over the place. Morning, Damien. This one. Got a new time trial into Lagos, but it's this one. M397. That one there. That's the one we want. Mine's engine swapped. I haven't got one. So... The only thing about me not carrying on with the online racing is the endorphin. No, they're all over the place. The only thing with me not carrying on now, A+ and onwards, is I'm a bit shaky, Kevin. Bit shaky, but I'm doing all right. The only problem with not carrying on is I'm not there to help Lee again. And as I feel a bit guilty about not being in the pot to carry on, but I'm over the moon. New Faff Masters only five. Yeah, exactly. So that's underneath $600, isn't it? If it's $1, if it's $1.25 to every pound, $600. Unless you're talking Aussie dollars. Yeah, I know I did say 09. I'm a knobhead. My fault. I confuse people. The only thing I would, my brain is not in one place. The only thing that I would suggest that is beneficial to me not racing is I keep that A plus till at least tomorrow night to meet with the boys for the first time. I think I want. I don't know whether that Thrustmaster wheel is a great one for a new rig, but I'm not a Thrustmaster dude. But it would be good for a single screen rig to be completely Gran Turismo and then convert this one 100% to my PC so that I don't have to keep chopping and changing from one to the other. That would be ideal. I could go super ultra wide on here or keep the 3 screens or go big 55-inch on the other rig. I've got room to do it, just whether got a grand to spare. I don't know. What car should we use? You guys choose. What should we use for this bad boy? It's based on PP, isn't it? Can we sort top to bottom or bottom to top? Is there a way to... It only does it top to bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, I think DD, if you're going for DD under $600, it's... So this is a road car, guideline 380. So let's get down to 380 and you guys choose what I'm going to drive. And we'll see if we can do it. You can either make it difficult or make it hard. I'm an A plus guy, so hey, I'm an A plus guy, so it could be anywhere. 380, right? You've got a selection there. Pick them. A Coppen would be good. It's 395, probably a little bit too much for an A plus kind of guy. What's just under? The Atenza Sedan XD, the S660. There is an S660 there at 399. That's a little bit too high. There's the Renault 4 GTL down there at 350. There's an AE96, AE86 there. That's over PP. I can't take. There's a Beat 91 there. 394. Anybody going to choose the Corolla 11? Is that what I've got to use? With no mods. Or PP over. Yeah, I guess. Nobody else going to give us an option? There's that one, which is underneath the 380. It's the same car, effectively. Sprinter tuner, Toyota. It's the same, with different lights. We take that one instead, or the Prius. FR, front engine rear. What's the settings? Comfort meter, oh happy days. Let's see. We got to chase all the way from the back, haven't we? My heart's going like an absolute... Oh my god. Alpha. I didn't see an Alpha. No mods at all. This track is an absolute dog. Hey, John Winkle's absolutely awesome, my friend. We're having a shish kebab. We're having an absolutely awesome day. It started off the right way with a phone call from the doctor saying get down here, and I was a little bit worried, but it turned out to be all good. It's the initial D car. Okay, we talked about initial D yesterday, didn't we? No sixth gear. How many laps? We've got 2 laps to get 5 more places. Oh, shish. And then we've gone one race, saw somebody we didn't like get wiped out and ruin his day, and then we got gifted a podium spot which took us to A+. So 100%, we're having a fantastic day, and I'm in a group of racers that I'm proud to be in, and probably will be trying to live up to the A+ rating. Yeah, it was only a medication review, and I went for some tests on Tuesday, just to see if the medication was doing what it's supposed to do. I've had this problem with my hands for 10 years, and I used to just treat it with homeopathic remedies, just stuff to try and make it go away, because it just came out of the blue. And I only went to the doctors after 4 years, and they said, oh, you should have come and seen us a lot earlier. This is this, this is that. We can fix it. It's not a problem. It's never gone away. It's never healed. It's never sorted itself out. And thankfully, the doctor I've got now also suffers from the same condition. I say thankfully, that's not a nice thing, is it? He suffers from the same condition, and thankfully understands what's going on, and he's given me a load of stuff today, a couple more prescriptions to try and change how I'm medicating. Yeah, and that's probably where I'm going to end up, John. John says he only does the lobbies that are like Nations and Manufacturers Cup. I need to start making them more of a calendar thing and planning to do those. I need to try and grow this YouTuber thing and try and make more of it, and I think the A+ should help with that. Anyway, back to the doctor scenario, just to finish that off. He said today that I'm doing things wrong. The medication I'm currently using is great. It does what it's supposed to do, but if I use it less sporadically and more regular, and use it when it's supposed to be used, I would get a much better benefit. And I said, well, I thought I was just supposed to use it morning and night kind of thing. He says yes, but not when it's good. If it's good, leave it. So we're in a period of kind of halfway at the moment. Anyway, my hands, they're on the way back. That was relatively easy. Tired. I feel knackered. Almost 90 million. Happy days. So yeah, if we're doing the YouTuber thing, I need to effectively be more like the other guys, don't I? But more like myself. Historic Sports Car Masters. What are we using? Grand Valley Reverse, 580 or less, at least 1996. Oh. Oh. This could be interesting. Yeah, performance points, high to low. We've got some right monsters. What did it say? 580 or less, at least 1960. So 580. Why is it showing me 580? We've got one. We've got one or two. There's a couple there we could peg down. Struggle for normal content on YouTube, just live streaming only. I mean, just stuff is already out there. Don't really know what to do anymore. Yeah, I could keep churning out the same old stuff every week, and I'd still get the same watches. But somebody made the suggestion the other week that really I probably just need to get a handle on another game and get the existing audience to like the other game or appeal to the other game. I've got a few. I've got this. Yeah, I've got a few M3. I was into for a period, and I haven't done this yet. I was into for a period of trying to recreate the 80s, 90s touring cars. So if you see, they're all kind of around the same sort of split. We've got liveries from various touring cars of the German era. The Cobra's bang on at 580, isn't it? I've just bought that. I think it's 580 or less, so we'd have to shuffle that. What did that? I thought about using the Miura. I'd like to use that Cosy. Not doing the Cosy. That would just be mental. It's coming at 559 on Racing Medium. No rear wang. Push that to 580. Got no turbo. Yeah, no turbo. There we go. We're in. Every one of these cars has to build. Yeah. So Sam's just said, and 100% understanding. I think the opposite. Your target audience, if they've grown, is sim racing, but more GT7. That's what people are subscribed or interested in. Yes. I think the next game is GT8. I know it's a little while off, but if I can keep dropping in other bits of content, it shows my interest. It'll keep people's interest in what we're doing. But then the next big thing is GT8 and trying to get more people from there. And hopefully keeping people interested in the same sort of way. We've gone 555 on the diff. Magic 555. Let's see what it does. And I don't know, but I think this might be another JB livery. This is going to be dusty and slidey, isn't it? I probably needed the soft tyres. Oh, we know what happens here, don't we? This is the reverse one with that silly braking entry thing here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got wheels doing things. 5 laps. Oh. We got chunking on the wheels. We're too wide and too low. Yeah, the weeklies. Now, I used to do them. You get a lot of watches on the later ones off 4 and 5. They're normally the key races, the ones that people have to complete. And they're normally ones they struggle with, so it's like a Red Bull race or something else further up the pack. I can't drive this car. It's a horrible shed. The wheels are chunking like mad. I think you're right, Sam. I think you're right. That's why a lot of my grind videos just seem to hit the right put. The console version of AC Evo. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this Corsa Evo. I'm going to have to buy it on all 2 platforms. PC and PlayStation, aren't I? I don't know how it'll perform well on my PC. New plans for a PC in January. Might go on the back burner with cars, plans for a new car. We don't know. We'll just have to see. New job means... Sorry, new hours at job means different things. So, if we can get a few work from home days in, that would be tremendous. That would put a bit more money in the bank because we're not spending it on fuel. But that's kind of the plan, I think, for the job in the new year. If the budget works out the way it's going to work out next week and the government changes too much, I'm sure my employer will be saying things like, yeah, work from home a couple of days, save some fuel, because the cost of fuel's about to skyrocket. You're a driving school of getting you faster. Now that's a very interesting way to look at things, Sam, because there's a couple of YouTubers I know of that are already trying that kind of avenue, aren't there, with a subscription-based service that you plug into their channel and you get lessons, etc. The speed on track comes with time, and I'm going to say this now, speed on track comes with equipment. And I hate to say it, you can be fast on a G29 or similar wheel, currently B driver. I was a B driver 3 days ago. I'm an A plus now. Hey, no, I can say that. Very restrained. Yeah, I wasn't I? You know, we only have to come in the top 3 in this race to be able to do it. So that's all we're aiming for. Thank you, Gag. I don't know how the driving school thing would work, and I appreciate it's just an idea and I'm just thinking about it whilst I'm doing this. The driving school thing is an interesting idea because, oh shit, the boo bars. We're not going to be able to win this with this car. I need to take the steering out of it. Now I don't know if Sam's talking to me or John at that case. You're halfway A on controller, and on wheel I dropped faster than I switched my boxes. Yeah, and that's the bit I don't understand. I don't understand how people can be fast on controller, then put a steering wheel in their hands, and you lose that sense. No, the Sierra Cosworth isn't that bad. I've picked a car that is shed. I've got a more tuned one, which I will take instead. I was just taking one from the list. Where it's got to be the worth one, I guess. And we'll drop that to 580. As you can see, some of these cars are more tuned than others. Now, if you drive a real car, and my guess is that you've probably more attuned to auto on controller. So potentially, no, there's no need to tune any races in that respect. No need to. I don't think you really have to tune anything for any of the races. That was to me. That would be tremendous, Sam. That would be tremendous. And oh, I see what you mean, John. Yeah, my apologies. I wasn't aware of that. So, if you do drive in real life and you change to a steering wheel from a controller, and you know how to drive and you know manual gears, etc., you drove manual on controller. So if you understand that, then it shouldn't be difficult. Maybe it's just the setup of the wheel and understanding the setup. I had tremendous difficulty when I went to this Fanatec wheel because there's multitudes of settings. And it's took me 5 or 6 months to get anywhere near with the settings to be able to adjust. I've already had some conversations with Sam in the past about where my seating position is, and I'm really, really comfortable. But I know the next thing for me to do is to change this sitting position, change this seat, and I could probably gain an extra 1/10 just by changing my braking with a change in seat. Because at the moment in time, if I press the brakes, you can see how much this seat moves. So every time I press the brake, the seat moves back. I have to press the brake more. Good morning, fat man. And that can't be good. So I want a solid back seat, which should be coming in the new year. Just waiting on GT Amiga to develop the one I want. So in terms of how we make those improvements, with a wheel, you have to tune the wheel correctly. Now, a G29 doesn't need a massive amount of tuning. You've only got 2 things you can alter in-game. Jimmy Foy's officially an A+ bigwig now. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without you boys at all. So we're going to change the settings here. These are about the only changes I make. I'm going to do that 20, 10, 5. We know what the Magic 555 does, but the Magic 555 actually slows a car down out of corners. We actually want... Yes, John, I've done the update and it fixed it. It fixed it. And it's been brilliant. My first 3 races, first 2 hours on Monday morning, I got so pissed off with the wheel because it crashed twice. I went and did the update in the middle of the stream. We did it live on stream. I had to reboot the PC, drop the stream, came back in. Thankfully, people came back, and the wheel has been faultless since. So you're struggling with the vibration function. Oh. Is it really knocky, really clunky? It doesn't feel real at all, I guess. 580 or less. Ah, 10 pp too many, Jimbo. What should we do there? We'll take one out. Also fixed e-brake pedal on the right side. Oh. Keep going, fat man. Keep going. We know you can. Right, let's hope there's no chunking in this. And... we should hopefully be a little bit more... we've got the soft tyres on, so we should have a lot more grip coming through here. No, we got chunking to the extreme. Oh. Why did we pick such a bogus car? Sierra Cosworth. We need to come out of here. Do we need to? We do need to come out of here. And we need to, do we need to widen the tyres? Probably. We need to widen the stance. There's too much going on in my head. That one. That one? Tyres? Wheels? Yeah. What we did was these are the standard wheels, and we can go to wide. Now that's wide fitment, isn't it? Offset. Don't know whether that's going to be enough. The right looking wheel for the car though, isn't it? It's the right looking wheel for the car. That also looks real. Now I don't think it needs wide rims because I think that's what's causing the chunking problem. That's all right. So there might be a height problem as well. You never know. Make it more like a race car. Mr. Zaka, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Got to find a quick way to check. It is the suspension. I think it needs to be raised in height, but we'll do that in a moment. Just have a look at the car setting. Get in there. It's the wheels not being able to turn correctly because they clash with the body. They're doing that on the inside arch. We'll find out. If we go into the corner and it does it again, we'll just whack the ride height up a bit. Hey, House and Car Man. Yeah, we still got chunking on the right hand side. Yeah, still there. Better though. Ooh. Feels horrible. But getting back to the point Sam made, there are various things I'm doing wrong. Half of them are in my head because I don't want to change. Sam's probably already told me various things I'm doing wrong to be fast, like you're just in Asda car park on a driving lesson with you, brave man. Are you in the new car? You're in your Buddha. So just to answer Kareem there, as I'm driving down the straight, the car turns really nicely left to right. But in a moment, as we enter this corner, when I put my foot on the brake pedal and turn the car into the corner, there will be a massive chunk in the steering. You'll feel it, dudunk, dudunk, dudunk. It's there. So that's called, I call it chunking. Whether it's the right, it's taking chunks out the inner rim on the body. So the ride height of the car is too low at the front. Yeah, understood, House and Car Man. That's what we'd need to do. I'm into the race now. We only have to get third. Oh, there it is. It feels horrible. No, we only need to get to third place, so let's do it without any tragic consequences. Oh, it's slow to accelerate in fourth gear. Come on, give it some. It's non-turbo, you see. Oh, it is turbo. It's got one on. It's got no turbo of any consequence. Yeah, you do feel it through the wheel. It's shockingly bad. An itchy throat. We're almost into 4th place, as you can see. Oh, there goes the Miura. Beautiful car. Oh, chunky, chunky, chunky. And we've got traction and counter steer on. And they're two things that Sam would tell me I need to turn off. I 100% agree I need to turn them off. And I've proved I can race with them, but I've got this thing in my head that just says security. Get to the end of the race on 4 wheels in the position you deserve to be in without putting yourself backwards into a wall. I don't trust the game's physics. The last update prior to 1.49, 1.50 changed the game physics to some degree. The back end of these cars, the grip is just unrealistic at a certain point. I'd love a Miura. I'd love the modern Miura, the new version that they're talking about bringing out, if they ever bring it out. Too fast. Trying to keep up with the chat as I drive along and read. Oh, Az and Lee are still at it. What was the driver doing trying to get you through? Yeah, I had that yesterday. People driving through me in the bus stop. It'd be really good to be able to watch daily races, to be able to go and view them through a portal or somewhere, so you could actually watch the races going on. You could actually watch what these people are doing. That'd be tremendous. To have a window on the daily races to be able to watch what happened. Again, the game called LFS that I used to play, still play, had an option for a remote server viewer, so you never actually saw the race as it was. What you got was an overlay of the track, and you got the car's positions. You could see people racing. It was limitless connections to watch because you just drew the feed to your PlayStation PC, and you could watch remotely. But you wouldn't have all the graphics and the fidelity that you've got in the game. It would just be like an overview of what was going on. You could see the dots on the track, and you wouldn't see deliveries, etc. But it'd have an overhead view of the track, dots for each car, or a square for each car. You need to stream, Lee. I feel a bit selfish popping out the servers and not doing them now. But it would be tragic to go on and lose my A+ in my head. I did. Oh. No, let me have it for a couple of days and then we'll go back and see if we can progress on. Because what this is going to do, and I know Sam's thought this already, me being A+ puts me on the same level as Sam. And Sam's competitive brain would say, I need to push on and be more A+. And mine's the same for... My thoughts are the same. If everybody can be A+, that's brilliant, but I'd like to, you know, be a better A+. Wouldn't work as you have a stutter. Oh dear. So do I, mate. It happens a lot. Yes, both ways, Karim. They go both ways. You should see everything that they're saying and they should see everything that you do. There's just a little bit of a delay sometimes. So, just the way it is. It just gives everybody on both channels the opportunity to be involved. Speedy BE, welcome. something interesting next to Speedy. Need to get my mouse over there. Oh, you did the Twitch recap 2023. You're a long time viewer. There we go. Watching in stereo on Twitch and YouTube. Good, 2 watchers. There's 5 on Twitch. They don't see 5 mainly. Go up there. What's next? Ah! Somebody said back monos. Why's that done that? In this steering wheel. Back monos. Same track. Grand Valley. Ooh. Okay. We've got a 304 and a 304. One's an engine swap. Is one an engine swap? It's a Duratec 2.5 L4 mono. No, there's no engine swap. I've just got 2 versions. Okay. What's the dealio? Okay. John Winkles is Speedy B. Well, there you go. Hiding in code. Ah. 2 conversations with the same person. But could be me thinking it's entirely 2 different people. You could start a right argument off, couldn't you, with me and somebody in yourself. No, don't do it. Don't. Let's not. No. Get all insulting from one side and then defend it. Yeah, that could be funny. No, it couldn't. No, don't do it. Has no grip. Ugh. This is the thing I'm talking about. Counter steer and traction control, and the thing is all over the place. We need better tyres. Five laps on the full course, is it? Did it say it could change? There is a 20-second approximate delay on YouTube. I'm going to go change tyres. That's horrific. These are the setups I use for the human comedy race. Do I own any other tyres? I do. Not going to tell me off on, is it? No. It is a bit of a slidey car, but yeah, back to a conversation we started an hour ago. Sam's made a fantastic gesture of me to be able to get faster, spend an hour with me, which I must take up at a time that's appropriate. But I also need to do the other things he's suggested in the past, like change my seat position. I do want to change my monitor position. Change my monitor's position. Change my feet and hands in relation to where the steering wheel is. I'm probably a bit long reach at this moment in time. Probably outreaching where I need to be, and I need to bring that steering wheel closer in. GT7 takes up too much time. I enjoy other games. I'm a massive DayZ fan. You've been live streaming Call of Duty for a year on Twitch before giving up and went sim racing. Ooh, reading. Pods full and now full of cheating lobbies, okay. Black Ops 6, pay for the audio. Oh, okay. I have a load of CODs, but I just don't play them. Oh, shish kebab. Concentrate on the race. Didn't take me for a Jay-Z fan. Anyway, 20 years ago, 17 years ago, no it's not, it's 20 years ago, had a group of friends. We used to play online. We had really terrible internet. We had the best internet, but what is now really terrible back in the day. And we used to play on PC, and we used to game a lot together. We all sort of split up and went our own ways because of families, having families, getting married, jobs, etc. Around about a month ago, one of the guys came on and said, "Come on, boys, let's get back together. Let's do it. Let's do some stuff." So we're just at the early part of getting that back together, and we're kind of struggling to find a unified time for everybody who's got time to get gaming again, because again, shifts at work, families, me streaming is just all in the way of that group of these guys, of us guys, getting together and having a gaming session. So Thursday night, it seems to be the one for me at the moment, but there's a little bit of gaming that goes on through the week when everything isn't working. Last night I was just too tired to do anything, but I was the only one about, so I was just sat in a coma on my DayZ server playing some DayZ. I enjoy DayZ immensely. It's a great chill out game, and it gets the heart pumping when you want it to. We play things like Arma 3. One of the guys is into making missions, so if he makes some missions, we can hook up together and go on it and play it through on a Sunday night or whatever. But Sunday night is also Time Trial Sunday. Oh, do you, John Winkles, have that same copyright that I have from NASCAR? The only thing you can do is, in response to the copyright claim, is state physically it's your own content using the game GT7 on a platform called the PS5. It is not a recreation or a redistribution of any video they've ever made before. Use the phrases like "this is bullying," "this is harassment," and keep going. For every complaint, you'll get 3 or 4, but use the terms bullying and harassment. I'm a YouTuber of X amount of size, and I'm no infringement on your liberties or rights. This is digital footage, not a recreation of your others. But stress the bullying and the harassment in every complaint. Stress it. Make it a big thing. And they back off. They're using an algorithm, an automatic algorithm, to detect footage of NASCAR tracks. And the creation or the recreation within the PlayStation game, the GT7, is so good that their algorithm can't identify it. So you want to flag up the fact that you're talking about bullying and harassment. You're not going to use the term theft of monies, but they're basically, every time they've given you that copyright claim, they are immediately taking the funds that your video creates. So you've got to phrase it in such a way that makes their lawyers team think, oh, hang on a second, we can't be seen to be bullying or harassing small YouTubers, so just do that. I went through about 8 copyright claims. It just became so frustrating. What you want them to do is flag your videos or your name when it looks at them and immediately discounts it, because they'll just carry on and carry on and carry on. It's horrible that an organisation like that is using a digital algorithm and immediately claims your video as theirs. It's wrong. I've even gone on to lecture them about the use of digital methods to do this. I see. What I did was I did it in Word and copy and paste my response to everyone. I got myself so worked up about it that I prepared it, so knowing they were going to come through, I just copy and paste the same thing in. A claim was originally taking me around about an hour to fulfill, and I didn't have time to do it. Now it takes Control C, Control V, and it's done. 45. Yeah, it's because you're on NASCAR tracks and they're doing it. Mine's gone to 0 since the last 3 or 4 where I started claiming bullying and harassment in every one. Because if you've got 45 videos in suspension, they're taking the money from it. Oh shit, the bed. They're immediately taking the funds from all those videos, dependent on how many watches you're getting, of course. And I'm not suggesting at all that it's millions of bucks, but all they have to do that to is every YouTuber and claim 2 or 3 pence for every 100 watches, and they're already making a buttload. Yeah, you just need to rattle their cage a little bit with the claim. You need to be saying things like, you need to stop this. This is abhorrent. This is bullying of a grander scale. You shouldn't be doing this to small YouTubers. You can clearly see that this is not your copyrighted footage being redistributed. This is PlayStation footage of me playing a computer game, and it's nothing to do with your claim. Nothing to do with your rights of ownership. You need to just flag it up so they know you're responding and know you're aware. Big media organisations like that are just raking millions out of YouTube for unwarranted claims on copyright. It's wrong. YouTube should be stopping it. But it's part of the YouTube process. They're protecting the YouTuber. I would hope in some instances that if somebody was using my footage, I would have a way of doing it. So there's another method you could go and see if people are using your footage, in terms of taking your footage and using it somewhere else. I've probably got about 40-50 instances of people using my footage in other videos, and you can see that within your YouTube package. You can see where people have restreamed your footage and played it as their own for you, and it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same process as what the NASCAR group are doing to you, but it really annoyed the crapola out of me. Really did, and I just went to war on it because I'm that way. But I still won't listen to Sam when Sam says you need to drive like this, you need to do that. Oh, it's because I'm a pig-headed idiot. But I should listen to Sam. But yeah, the claims from NASCAR have gone away. I should get an absolute shed load for racing as much as I've done on Watkins for this last 3 days. I haven't had a single one. Not that I've noticed. 100k. Oh, glad we spent that money. And a 200k. Starving. The excitement generates food desires, doesn't it? Yeah, but I think if you complain loud and hard enough, those claims will go away. Claim loud enough and hard enough, and they will. Deep Forest Nissan GTR. Change car. Is that one gonna be enough? SS 700 or less. 677. Oh. 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 I don't know which way to go. Do we attempt to go? It's going to be way too much, isn't it? Oh. Oh, we're close. We could take a little bit off that. We're in. We're in. Wowzers. We're we did it. A plus, baby. How did that happen? Because Lee backed out and gave me that gift, that's why. This has got a tiny bit of chunking going on. That could have been road though and curb. Oof. Squeeze it down the inside enough. I need to take some time this evening and make some t-shirts for the shop. Oh, get down the gap. Where are we going to break? The 200? We can break much later than the 200. Oh, I can't turn though. Where have you got to, Az? Where's it progressing? Is Lee doing it? How are you able to see? Are you in his lobbies? Gonna be in his lobbies, aren't you? Yeah. Happy days. He'll come back in and tell us. He must be close. I only did 2 hours more than him last night. We also didn't jump massively and you got 7 seconds of penalties for getting hit behind. Oh my god. Not a lot. You can just play the percentage game. You're qualifying just ahead of me, so you're going to be 5th or 6th on the grid. It is a joke. 5th or 6th on the grid, and you've just got to stay out of trouble. Run the percentage game. Get off the grid as fast as you can. Get up behind the car in front of you. Bump draft the guy in front of you if you have to let him go through. Oh, we didn't stop. Oh, shit. We're in first place anyway. We're doing alright, we have to get there for 3rd. I was chatting and not thinking. Yeah, so you've got to let them guys get away. You've got to then... One more, you've done it. Oh, come on, kid. Come on, Azza. Get to that A. SR drop to A. Oh, safety rating, because you're the damaged person. You're not safe to race with as an A. Leper. That's never good, is it? That's a lot of contact. You see, I primarily try and avoid all the contact as much as possible. I bleated and shouted about it enough yesterday. You could try the skipper lobby routine. Go and qualify for 15 minutes. Try and improve your qualifying time and just skip a lobby and see if you can get put into a different group. Because if you're racing in the same group and we were out this morning, you're in the same group of people, Jamil, etc. Those same guys, and you probably get put into that split maybe, but have 15 minutes on qualifying. Just try and see what you can do. And then go back to it. I didn't actually have... Well, I did that on the first day, didn't I? Just tried to improve that qualifying time, just to try and move myself up a little bit, but... That racing is going to be so close. The draft that allows people to keep up on the straight is just going to be there, and regardless of the way you are, I think, on the qualifying, you're going to probably do what I ended up doing anyway, which is just waiting for the accident. We did it so many times. We came off the grid in 4th, 5th place. We were lucky enough to get through the bus stop 4 or 5 times without any drama. You get down to the last 2 laps, you're in 3rd place because people have crashed out. You're just waiting for those incidents to happen. Top 3 position, be happy with. As you're going into the last lap, all of a sudden somebody screws up at the bus stop, and then that guy in the lead, as it happened to me a number of times yesterday, just got it wrong going around the corner after the bus stop and spun off into the wall, or the next long corner overcooked it trying to go too quickly. Lo and behold, I went from a 3rd place to 1st. We did that 2 or 3 times, and it's just luck of the draw. But you're playing percentages all the times. Yeah, you can't see the middle of the bus stop. The other thing to do is to... Oh, I can't turn the car in there. It just won't slow down. The other thing to do is try and negotiate yourself a little bit of air room, a little bit of vision. Back away just as you're coming into the 500-600 markers. Just give yourself a little gap so you can see that inside marker on the first apex. You can see the end of the barrier approaching, and you can refine your line going into 2. But you need that little bit of gap from the car in front, and sometimes that means giving up a place. But in terms of giving up a place, you're going to encourage people into being too fast, because that guy on your right hand side is going to come in at the wrong angle and it's going to spit off. So there's a method of playing the tactics to your own way there. Be a little bit cagey, hold your position, try and force your position on the normal racing line. Put the guy who's on your outside on the right, on the inside on the right hand side, going into the bus stop, into a position where he has to brake out or blast through. You're already going to committed to giving yourself more visual, so you're going to brake out anyway. And 9 times out of 10, the guy on the right is going to spit out to the right or left because he's just overcommitted. So give yourself the best opportunity every time of trying to see the most you can. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge to do that. It is. Grab it with both hands. Do it. From 3 o'clock yesterday, it became a grind. From around about 75% A, sorry, 75% A, it became a grind. It was, what's happening next? Where are we going next? What can we do? And we were finishing 4th, 5th. We had a 10th, then a 2nd. And it will come. Keep in the top 7. Keep in the top 6 if you can. Top 6 is, and it will happen. Just run the sensible stuff. Try not to battle people too hard. Accept a 3rd place instead of a 2nd occasionally. St. Croix. What are we on? World Touring Car 800. So it's GR3 cars with an 800 PP. And how many laps? 8 laps. We can use any car we like with 800 PP. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, we know what we're using then. He's already back into the race, I think. He's in. Racing mediums. See what we can. Oh, I think my heart's just settling back to where it should be. And this is the time trial circuit for this week, isn't it? New Nissan, the new GTR. That's the one I was just using. That chunked as well, didn't it, coming in there? What do you mean penalty? What? We got DRS we can use as well. We're using a GR2 against the field of GR3s. Found the DRS button. Oh, all my monitors are going off. That shouldn't be a thing, should it? The top one's gone off now. We're all back. I've lost my YouTube stream though. Lost the top screen. On YouTube, where are you? Come on, YouTube, come back. Can't see the people. Oh, it's gone up there. There we go. Put it back. Eight laps. Greatness. Oh, that was Lee saying the new Nissan is good. How can you be saying that when you're racing? This is pegged back so much that I found that Jose fella to be so frustrating because it carried over for 2 days. You know you're racing around him. You know how he's going to be, and you're looking to double think what he's going to do. So I didn't want to be in front of him because I wasn't 100% sure where he was going to go, and I was trying to drive to prevent those moves that he was going to pull. And I know just through the mentality of racing for online for 20 odd years is that you know what he's going to do eventually is just punt you. If he can't get past, he's just going to, no morals, no scruples, no whatsoever. I just think, yeah, he's an A for a reason. He shouldn't even be allowed to be there as an A. But hey ho. Right, penalty's gone. We're up to 16th. Gonna have to stop for fuel, it looks like. Lucky to keep that on the track. We didn't keep it on the track this time. This ain't going to be enough, I don't think, this little car. Unless they're stopping twice. Trying to drive it like we did for gold last week. Never seen this race, this track used quite so often until we did it in the league the other month. A really great flowing circuit. It's good for high performance cars. It's fast, it's wide. It's not got a massive amount of elevation changes, but it's certainly got an element to keep it interesting. I wondered whether it was a conglomeration of multiple bends from various race circuits. If this was somebody's idea of best corners from various circuits, because as we go round it, can we start to pick out what they are? If you were to look at the corners, could you see what circuit they would be? So I say it, thinking out loud, and suddenly realise that we're coming over a bridge which isn't in any other circuit that I know of, but starting to do the catch-up thing. Long corner like this. Is it a Monza type corner? Oh, you're not supposed to do that, you doom. I don't know what racetrack this feels like either. Maybe I've completely got it wrong. I can't see any corners in this from any other track. Oop! Hello? Don't do it. Ninth place. I haven't done the weeklies for a while. This is interesting to do them again. Ninth place. Be interesting to see where we go. We can take fuel at the end of the next lap. Into the thing. Is that a road car or is that a race car? A race car. Ooh, Mr. Rubilar, been a while, my friend. Tyres are looking alright, they're going to last the entire race. Now here's a little bit of an interesting discussion topic, folks. We've effectively got 2 more weeks of the current league for Widdowmaker. We're into a period of time where we're gonna be, I'll have to do a very quick load of maths, as to whether we can get 1 more league in before Christmas. We'd probably have to dive straight into the new league with no real gaps to enable us to get 6 weeks in before 14th of December. November is only just round the corner. Or do we run a 4-week league up to Christmas, call it the December league or whatever you want to call it? We could do a 4-week league of the same cars So it would be effectively 8 races, Tuesday and Friday. Or we can run 2 league seasons, 4 weeks on each, 4 races. All 4 races count. And I'm going to be talking to you guys about this on Friday, after we've finished the race. The S15 race that we're going to absolutely hammer around that seaside. I could actually take it away from the racers and give it to the YouTube members to actually make the decision on what we want to do. A number of questions. Do a survey for the YouTube members to pick and choose what they want to do for this 4 weeks. And we could also get them to decide the car if we want to. I'll put up some choices of car, that's an option. Or I say car, or whether we go a formula and choose a rating, a GR1, GR2, GR3, GR4. And allow people to choose what we do. That could be interesting for just 4 weeks. It has to be real though, it has to be something that people are going to enjoy and not just turn themselves off at because it's like somebody's ridiculous choices. That's not what I'm aiming to be at. Right, this is the end of lap 4, we got 2 laps of fuel. These tyres are looking good. We could potentially go that bit quicker if we wanted to, but take more fuel. We're going to be stationary for longer if we pit later. Do we overcut or undercut? We go around the outside and then we'll pit. We don't change the tyres, we'll take 4 laps of fuel. So does anybody have any sort of preference what they think? I don't know. Whether people will have, whether they won't have. Penalty for crossing the pit line. That's a really good idea, Wilkster. It's a race car with minimal tuning required. But we could allow people to choose the type of turbo, but then yeah, the SR3 Radical works beautifully as a short shifter because it uses very little fuel when you're boosting. Ooh, as is the feedback from Lee. Oh, I messed that up. Pit Lane Sports, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Pit Lane Esports. That guy in third, dirty. Yeah. When I was going to sleep last night, I was having this thing. We've just had a raid channel with 8 viewers from PogChamp. Oh, great to have the raid along. Thank you very much. On the day we go to A+. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Az made it to A. Congratulations, Az. Well done. Well deserved. Well done, Az. Good stuff. Be happy to see you Friday night. Are you going to A+? Are you carrying on? Az, take a minute. Have a think about it. Settle yourself down. Get a brew. Have a smoke. Have a chill. We didn't bat an eyelid when we got to A. We just thought, yeah, we're going for this now. And I went and did quali, didn't I, for an hour. Got myself out of it. Just kept my head where it needed to be. Congratulations, Az. 9:01. That's quick. Epic as. Have a break, mate. You need it. You need it. He's going to close me out. No, he's not. His tyres are going to hold up. They're not a problem. 9:01.3 is well quick. That's that 3-second penalty I got from the pit lane. Innestrosa's gone in. Good to have the raid along. Thank you very much, folks. Oh, I'm going to pick up a penalty there. I'm 100% sure. That's as bad as the first lap. Hey, Dorian. Welcome. You finished work already in Germany? 12 o'clock. Was you on lunch break? Lunch break, it's got to be. It's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in Europe, isn't it? Afternoon shift. Oh, yeah, unlucky. You've still got it to come back. 3 o'clock start. Yeah, 2 o'clock for us. Oh. Nice one. You got first place. Great stuff. And that's a quick lap. You must have been doing 29s, 30s. You get that race time down to where it is. I think it's great. You guys are progressing as well, which is tremendous. Did I get the A+? No, we gave up, mate. Had a couple of crashes. Couldn't be bothered. Gave up on it. Did it first race. We did it first race. We joined the grid in 7th place. Managed to work our way through. Managed to stay out of any sort of coherent trouble. We watched somebody in front of us giving Lee a dose. Almost a 29 flat in the race. That's great, isn't it? And as we were coming round to the finish line, Lee was in 2nd place ahead of us. Well, further back, we were in 4th place, just talking about hopefully something will happen at the front. And the guy in front of us spun out, which was tremendous. And as we got round to the finish line, Lee backed out and let me have 2nd. And 2nd place got us A+ in the first race of the day. So we've managed to go A+ in less than 50 races from the middle of B. So we got to A+ with a 70%, I would say, 80% podium places. Because I've got 50% plus on podium places in my 104 races that we've done online. 54 of those were done to do the platinum, and then we've just done 50 races to get A+. It's 10 PM where you are. Holy jibbles. We're in. I'm directly north of London. We're not far away. Sorry, I was not getting your chat straight through. But yeah, we're in the UK. And I'm 180 miles north of London, but virtually almost directly north of London. And we're around about 3-hour drive from London, but I can do it in just over 2 and a bit, 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15 on a quiet day. We're going to get to test that on New Year's Day this year. We're going to be driving back from London on New Year's Day. Yeah, and Cavs picks up on a perfectly good point. I've ran counter steer and traction control 1 for every single race that we did today, yesterday and the day before. There were some silly A guys. And they're strong A guys. They don't need to drive the way they do. They really don't need to bully and shove and push and pick. They really don't need to do it. It's not required. You don't need that way. You don't need to drive that way. The only reason people are doing that way is because it's been done to them. Or they feel it's been done to them, or they feel they want to be more than they actually are. If they weren't so desperate, they would actually be graded better than they are. My next challenge and content for the channel is doing things like the manufacturers, etc. I've got to get my head around them and get into them and understand more. I've got to do more practice for those events when they come up, and we will try and perform better and try and do what we do. It'd be interesting to... Ooh, tyres are going. That's the sign of an A+, isn't it? It'd be interesting to know how many A+ drivers there are. So where are you from, Pit Lane Sports? Pit Lane Esports? Where are you from? If it's 10 PM, that's going to be... I don't know, West Coast Australia? Maybe? It's going to be ours, isn't it? 10 hours behind. Perth way or somewhere. Too much ego in A+. Yeah, I thought a couple of those guys were taking out the A+'s deliberately yesterday. I thought the intention was to take out the A+ at the pit lane, at the bus stop. I do use DRS, but we're in the lead, so there's no need to push and push and push. I can use the DRS; it's there to be used, but we're leading. We're going to get to the end. Not every lap has to be the fastest possible lap there is. I'm being lazy. I used it for the first 4 or 5 laps up to the pit stop. Yeah, I'm just lazy, Dorian. You know me. It is what it is. Oh, it's so warm now. The sun's come out baking through the window and I've not got any aircon on. Need to do that. Let's put the aircon on. Can't see it. There we go. Aircon's on. As I reach over the facade. Final lap. A+ is what it is. It's just a badge. Say it's just a badge. It's tremendous. The only thing we were trying to do this week was get to A. Nobody ever said A+. Nobody ever even thought about it. But going to A went so well. It wasn't really a problem. 60,000 points though. 60,000 points in 2 days, 16 hours effectively, is 3 races an hour. Three times 20, 60. We didn't do 20 hours, did we? Because we'd have done more races, but we did what? 7 hours on Tuesday. We did 5 hours. That's 12. And oh yeah, 12. And we did 20 minutes this morning. So 12 times 3 is 36. 37. 37 races to go from A to A+. 37 was all it took. Wow. 37 races. The other races was to get from B to A. Wow. Grind and a half. Yeah, it was a grind, and it felt like that the later it got. 6-star weekly roulette ticket. How long have we got? We've got 7 days. No, it's 6 days until the next members draw. Omega. No. Hang on, Omega. Wait there. Let me show you something. You can be in suspense when this screen comes off. Let's show you. Don't tell her. Don't tell her anything. Don't tell her. See it? Dorian said I had more clean races in B than A. I was a whole 3 race. Yeah. That's what I was frightened of. I didn't want to go to A and then suddenly get smashed back to B. And I also don't want to go to A plus and get smashed back to A by the A racers trying to get to A plus. So we probably went to A plus 10%, didn't we, with the first jump? This time we've gone A plus and 2 lines of pixels. So, but we're there, we've done it. Driving marathon complete for today. And there's the actual situation. 36 clean races, 6 fastest laps, 11 poles, 104 races online in GT7. So we know it took 50 races pretty much exactly to do it. So 59 top 5 finishes out of 104 is a 50+% on top 5s. Podiums would be a really interesting statistic to see what the podiums were. I don't think the podiums are much less than that. I think that's a pretty decent effort. So, special gifts are waiting. We'll claim them now. We might as well because we won't be using those. And we need oil. Oh, okay. That one we need to claim. And there's the start of the tickets for the roulette later in the week. It'll be mid next week, won't it? First one. Thought the car felt a bit slow. It's sandwich time. It's time for lunch. I'm still a little bit... feel like I'm cooling down. That's just the aircon working. I know I haven't got a window open. I probably need to do that, but... open the door for a through draft. Then stop the aircon working properly, but it's just moving air. I haven't got the fans on. Okay. Daily Race C comes to mind. Or do we just go and thrash away on the time trial? I think the manufacturers and nations, if you do them, will be an A+ level. That's exactly where I wanted to be, Cavs. I will do them. I think it's the right time now is to do that. Nürburg Endurance. Oh. Probably a bit too late to enter, but it's the last round. ER3s on the 26th. 24th today. Has sent an image. Let's do that while we're here. Let's join as in a moment. What do we see? There's Az. Az has made it to an A. We knew that already, but he's there. He's done it. Look at that. He's also 100% on circuit experience. Mileage is down. Not doing as many miles, but that's terrific. Driver rating A with a sportsman's rating of 8 as well. Absolutely awesome. Well done, that man. Tremendous. Yeah, but that... wonder what that's going to result in. Can we click it? Can it tell us anything? 71 laps of the Nürburgring Endurance Ring. Another 901. Excellent. Gives an update on where you are, Lee. How much of a centimetre of a gap have you got? How far away are you? What is the meta? There's no meta. The M6 or the Supra? The M6. The M6 is doing well. Did a 128. Happy days. We're currently 8,650 on our lap time and 8:28 with 30 seconds behind the leaders. That's just no good, is it? I think we need to put a few laps in here. See where we get to. I think if we're doing some Nürburgring, doing all right. So Supra we can handle. Racing Hards. Racing Hards isn't a great choice, is it? Let's see what we can do for a couple of laps, and then we'll get some lunch. Maybe the track lends to default. It's a bumpy one, isn't it? Need to get that down as near to 8 as we can get it. Oh no! That probably somewhere in the 60s. Okay, we've got a couple of hours left. This is not Jimbo. This is not the Bugatti. It was a great start, wasn't it? That was classic of an A+. Yeah. That's going to wear thin soon, isn't it? Him keep claiming he's a standard A+ driver. It doesn't have the grip, does it? Of the Bugatti. It certainly doesn't. Christ alive. Let's see if we can get a banker lap in. See if we can find a way around this happy place. We've not done many Nürburgring races which have included the whole endurance element. The GP circuit. A lot of the time trials here have always ever been the classic Nordschleife. Not actually been inclusive of this. Very smooth, fast circuit to start the race off. but it's always extremely popular with the viewers and the YouTube fans to have the Nordschleifer in. It's I guess a good test of the driver and core competencies of a racing thing. It's your eyes have got to be connected to your feet because it comes up so quickly, even though no matter how many times you've driven this circuit, no matter how many times you've put the lap in, everything changes all of a sudden. And lapping on the time trial is completely different to a race. Part of the problem with GT7 and being consistent is its ability to change conditions very, very quickly, and the reality at the Nordschleife, or the Nordring, whatever you want to call it, is that tyre grip conditions can change from one part of the circuit to the next. It covers such an immense vast distance that you can have rain in one part of the circuit and dry in another. That's not unheard of. 2 firsts in a row. Hungry I am, I've got to grab a sandwich and a pasty, and I'll do that at the end of this lap, I think. I've been on the go since 7:10 this morning. I know that's not early, but I was all ready to go to stream at 8 o'clock when I was just downstairs having a coffee and a biscuit, and the phone rang. It wasn't the phone, it was the message app from the doctor's surgery saying, "Can you contact the surgery?" So I rang immediately. I was on hold for 11 minutes, so it was 11 minutes past 8 when I actually started the phone call, and got asked to go in at 9:10, which meant delay the stream start today, but I have to wait 10 days for the medication though. Bit rubbish. They're not urgent prescriptions, they'll wait. These prescriptions is going to cost a fortune, isn't it? Where the UK health services, I hope I get them in before they before the budget. When they put them up, you know they're gonna. Wilkie says he's only slept 2 hours. And Lee says he has skill issues at the ring. I'm trying to read chat and drive the lap, which is always going to be a problem. No. I've not gone red though. Thankfully. I was pulling the clutch lever. Oh, this is just a waste. I didn't know which way round my wheel was for where my gears are. Haven't gone red. Yeah, just don't say anything. Yeah, I thought the prepayment thing was based on a monthly subscription type duty thing. I've got 3 prescriptions to pick up next time I go in, but I don't know what to do there. It's going to be £28.30 or something, but they're going to last 6 months, so not an overly strange thing to do. I thought you had to pay like a month. Yeah, if it was 3 prescriptions on a monthly basis, the prepayment thing would be absolutely perfect, because you pay something like 18 quid a month, don't you? And that covers just cheaper than 2 prescriptions. But I've got to have 3 every 6 months, so it's not worth it. Unless I was getting prescribed something different every week, but I'm not, thankfully. It's a long-term slow problem with my hands. The world wouldn't go about. Wisdom tooth and immense pain throughout the night. Now you're medicated up, you don't notice. I thought it was the threat of A+ keeping you awake, Wilkie. The nerves you were suffering on my behalf. £13 a month, right, got you. Drive and read the chat. It's going to be always interesting. Love this part of the circuit. I know we're past plant plot. We're just about to come up to Donkey, but let's see if we can. There's a couple of tests in the license test that cover this bit of the track, and they're phenomenal. Really enjoy them. This steering wheel does not feel connected to the road at all. Wilkie's floating. That's how it is when you get medicated. It's like the old Jack Daniels, isn't it? It just brings in another level. Right, terrible first lap. Need to fix that, need to sort that, don't we? I can't believe the C word is only 8 weeks away. Really, 9 weeks. Come round so quick. Absolutely amazing that it's absolutely blasted through the year. It's goodbye 2024. It's getting old. Feels like it's getting old. It's amazing. It disappears so quickly. Hey. I need to stop being in such a low gear. I need to be accelerating out of corners in a much higher gear. I need to be preparing for the corners much earlier. The speed isn't in arrival at the corner, it's exiting the corner. That's where the speed is. Can't stop for a corner any quicker, but you can accelerate out of one quicker. What the flip? What? I just don't understand what happened there. The car just floated off to the right. Wow. It just didn't grip and it just left. I know we've got dirty tyres now. Oh, bring me back to B. Christ. This isn't the car for me. I haven't really got a happy Group 3 car that I enjoy. I haven't really got a pick of any of the Group 3 cars that I would say, yeah, that's the one I want to drive. Subarus are also rubbish. The WRXs in Group 4 are quite tidy, I like those. No way! Didn't get a red flag there either, thank God for that, it lets you do it. All that A+ fame has gone to my head. Yeah, I just don't know how to wear that badge. It's too heavy. Too heavy. Just pulls me down. Gotta find a nice t-shirt design. Like I was saying, you can get to a corner too fast, and you can accelerate out of a corner faster than I can. See what I mean? There's loads of improvements to be made on leaving a corner faster. You're going to see that ghost, the yellow thing up in the top right hand corner. That's going to spin and spend half a week turning round. We're going to try catch it up if we can just remember where we are on the circuit. Hit, miss, hit, miss. Miss, hit, miss. Miss, hit, miss, isn't it? I hit them all. He's sideways. Facing the wrong way down the track. There he is. See if we can chase the ghost all the way, or he can chase us. There's no improvement there, is there? Just terrible. Oh, I didn't brake. I forgot where I was. I was racing the ghost in my mirror. Oh, rubbish. I'm hungry. That's what it is. Starving. No way in the world I can compete at daily race on here. I would just lose points for fun. I just haven't got the attention span for this at this moment in time. Have a Snickers. The rumour is they're changing the name of the Snickers back to Marathon for the UK. We're going to have a marathon again. It'll be tremendous. Did I save my time as 28.8 as a ghost? I might have. Here's Plant Pot. Back to the bit of the circuit I really, really enjoy. Wheelie. How did that happen? That must have just been curb. Would have got to that acceleration point a bit earlier, I think. Sixth gear maximum, there's no seventh. Only 1.6 of a second ahead of our other lap. And we lost 0.3 there. Gained it back almost. Now we're going to lose the ghost early on, so gonna go and have a little fun in the sand bed, aren't we? Gravel bed. No, don't do that. I want to make my brake pedal stiffer, I think. We've absolutely hammered the brake pedal for a couple of days. I think it needs stiffening up. Off he disappears to the right. We're off to get an advantage. Braking just before the 100, which we didn't do last time. "19 seconds ahead of a 45 makes that a potential 25. Racing? Moi? Lee is. I think Lee is. Lee will be preparing for... I don't know if he's preparing for work till he's preparing for the kids at 3 o'clock, won't he? I'm back in the office tomorrow for a day and then into next week. Eating. I'm starving, I need to eat. See if we can get that 22 to 25, come on. We're racing the clock. And we're going to try another car. I don't think this car is for me. I want to try the Lexus. At the minute, ATM. He's eating a cash machine. Brakes went so light just then. Neil says well done. Superb. Thank you, Neil. I'm assuming that was aimed at me. A plus for you next, Az. A plus, buddy. Don't need me leading the way. You've got the skills. You know you have. Top of the game. Seconds, 27 seconds better. Which means this puts it to about an 8:25. A Silver Surfer, welcome. Too slow there. I thought that was the other corner. My eyes off the track for a moment. We're all doing fabulously well, I think. If I can speak for others. We're all achieving stuff today. $120,000 points to the top of AA plus. How long do you think that would take? 100 races? 120 races? Or no real massive red lines here, is there? Whereas when we were doing the time trial or the circuit experience, the hard lines, the hard red lines were really there. You couldn't really go too wide. You had to stay very much within the track boundaries. On this one, you've got the width of the track to play with. And the runoffs, there's no drama at all there really with running the lines. You can run that one and probably cut the grass back there and not really suffer a penalty, because you can straight line one of those corners going across the grass easy. If that's going up, it is. 54 is going to be close to a 28 with 26 seconds off. That's going to be very close to my personal best. 28.8 is probably going to be somewhere there or thereabouts. But we had a couple of clear mistakes, didn't we? Getting faster, but it's not getting any closer really. Come on, get a 26, get a 26. Come on, beat that 28. 28.1. We took a bit off it. Now this is the lap to really make the difference. Watch him spin out. Trying to do it in third gear rather than second. Grinding the ring. That's a whole new different meaning to an afternoon, isn't it? Big Popper will be on any time soon. Wanting to know the situation. There's a few guys that have inspired me to do the A+, the route to A thing. Big Popper got to A couple of weeks ago. He was part of the desires, the push, the little thing that said in the back of my head, come on, Big Popper's had a go, you can have a go. So massive shout out and big thanks to Big Popper, and when it comes on I'll say so. He's probably having his breakfast coffee and a bagel with bacon and maple sauce, maybe. Maybe a cinnamon roll, one of the two. Not a clue. But we're a bit lazy through there. Can pick that up a bit more. Scariest corner in the game coming up. This one. Miss, hit, miss. Miss, miss, miss. That's what we did. We missed them all. Remember to brake down here. I can't see the blue paint on the road. There it is. That's my braking marker, and it always has been for as long as that blue marker's been there. If that was to wash off in the rain, that'd be terrible. Please don't bring. Oh, it has rained the Nürburgring, doesn't it? Oh, Christ. Now we made a mistake down here, didn't we? We braked here excessively. So we got a little gain. We're approaching my favourite part of the track, so Lee's in for the next race. Go on, kid. You got it. Lee was in the same group of racers that I was in for such a long time. He's been battling with the racers I was battling with most of his progression through, eh? Just suffered quite a few really painful results early on. They didn't quite gain the A points that he probably could have. Not as a result of his own, of course, getting wiped out going into the bus stop many occasions. Often saw him in my mirror. It'd be nice to knock 5 off, wouldn't it? Let's not thresh it up. Too aggressive on corners. Losing a little bit. Or at the first corner, yes, when somebody side hit him, definitely. Yeah, I saw that in the mirror. I just didn't realise it was Lee. Lee was showing, he obviously recovered well, but... little flash of blue on the up arrow then. That's alright, that's a good little lap. 22.8. Gonna have a stop there. Have a save of that. It's time for me to get a sandwich. 21,160 potential. There's room. Oh, wrong one. I did I saved the 36,420, but that was a long time ago. That was back in 2023. So yeah, we're there with the ghost. Right. I'm very quickly going to get a sandwich. Batman's home alive. Not home alone. Good, good. How old is daughter? Didn't know daughter was that age. Digit did a 23-minute race yesterday. Because of a start glitch that them start the race at 200. Oh. A 23-minute race at the ring. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Digit's really coming strong. Like Digit. A lot of time for Digit. He's a fellow GT Amiga promoter. He honours the brand. Right, I'm going to get that sandwich. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You can enjoy some views of the ring. See you soon. I don't know why I say things like that. Eyes back. Your daughter is 24 years old. Turn my camera off. There's a surprise. I didn't know that. I thought she was much younger. And I don't put you at a... Digit is a Croat, yes. He is. I'm just going to trough this corned beef a pasty. We met corned beef pasty in a race yesterday. Divorced at 36. Good day, Dorian. Have a good day. Enjoy work. Make the most of it, my friend. Lee says, last day for me on GT7 tomorrow. Got to be ready for trip to Scotland. You enjoy that? Tomorrow, I'm at work tomorrow, so I won't be around. Keep pushing on that daily race A. B, get the A+. Dorian's off to work. Ram this in. 1 sec. You don't really get to see it, but at times like this, I'm just stood watching the chat sort of tick over, and I'm also looking at the track and the graphic details. Just looking at various aspects. Look at the curb. You can see the drains in the curb. On the right hand side just there. And there was a view a minute ago where they showed like a trolley gate or a rail gate just down the side. The detail is epic. Proper good. Detail that doesn't have to actually be there to make the game. Doesn't have to be. You don't see it when you're playing the game. That's why it's so good. My eyes. certain aspects of the game allow the game to really just grow. And the elements of the there was a strange human person painted on the floor there, a Michelin person. Sandwich time. Get these out of the way and we'll change car. Drive the Lexus. Totally agree. There's aspects of the game that I didn't really ever consider was something I would enjoy. And I don't really do it for now. But escapes thing is just another level for some people, and how that works. I had no real passion at all for escapes. You had to do 100 escapes shots, didn't you? For doing the platinum, and I just whizzed through them. But I did them all differently, so they're all on file. I've got 100 ones. Didn't do the same one over and over again. But some of the detail in that, which I missed at the time, I've tried to do screenshots of the game, and it is quite complex, and it's quite intense on how much detail there is. Sandwich time again. I was just talking into my sandwich like it was a microphone. Oops. I was actually wondering just then how much different the game would be if they'd spent the time from making escapes on racing it. Not saying that I'd get rid of escapes tomorrow, but if it was purely a race sim, which it should be, but it's not, what could it have been if they did include that? Do you think it's a laser scan track? Here's a question. Guessing it is. I don't believe or think at this point that maybe anybody's hand had done it. Maybe not. There'd be so many benefits to doing the laser scan, wouldn't they? The relief of the track, right? Let's see if the Lexus is as good. We could try the M6, can't we? That over-revved to some degree. Wow, didn't it? The Lexus turns tremendously. No way. Could have been in third gear. Hard tyres. Handles very differently. Very different under braking too. Still broke way too early. Traction control cut in. Feels like it's got a lot of torque. Wilkie's actually picked on something quite interesting there. Didn't get the career right. I'm a little bit confused with the cafe process. I don't know what the cafe was aiming towards. I would have thought a more motorsport lean would have worked better. ACC is the latest laser scan of the track. Even that's out of date now, and was the day it was released. Okay. I guess they've resurfaced the damn thing a lot. They do so much work every year, they have to, don't they? I mean, it's 2008 I went, which feels a long time ago. Go again. If the next car is worthy of something at the ring, do it. We'll go, take the misses again. Covered that one. iRacing's got the Nürburgring now as well, hasn't it? I don't think. I don't think I'll go back to iRacing. The Spa 24 hour is €55 to enter. I won't enter the race. That's a little bit beyond my capability. But you mean to spectate? I know you meant to spectate. I was being facetious. I'd love to go to Spa, actually. I'd love to go to the Grand Prix at Spa. I also want to go to Macau for the touring car finals. World touring car finals at Macau would be tremendous. That's a stunning circuit that doesn't get enough inclusion in base game. Go for a ticket. I know you meant. I was being naughty, sorry. Seem to be catching that little Supra. I'm thinking my talent is on the edge of an 822, maybe. Is there any more? Get back on. It is really cheap. I'm trying to remember what I paid to go to Formula 1 in Italy. I think we paid 90 quid a ticket, easy. For an open pit ticket, you could go down the pit lane if you wanted to. I didn't get there, couldn't get there, it was just too busy. Wasn't enough time to do everything at Monza. Took an afternoon to walk the course, walk around the inside of the course. So lucky this lap. So lucky. I just creep up on my Ghost. Oh, the back end was going then. Oh. Airborne, big time. Got a lot of air. Yeah, there we go. That's what I talked about, cutting. You can do that. I lost a little bit there. And we don't have a time indicator against this. But this will be very close, 8:22, 8. Very, very close. I would suggest. I don't think we're fast enough to compete in any sort of racing. not here. Look at him pull away. M6 next. This doesn't cut it. Oh, I bet you are, mate. You're up to the eyeballs in the old drug stuff, so understood, my friend. I won't be streaming tonight anyway. It's Thursday night. I don't stream Thursdays. We'll stream Fridays. Because that's league time, isn't it? S15's at the centre of death. Riverside, seaside, wall of death. Going to see a number of victims tomorrow, one would expect. Slow off that apex. Come on, kiddo. Speed up. Oh, tweaky, tweaky, twitch, twitch. Overshoot. Oh! I think it might be the right time to do that kind of thing, Wilkie. I genuinely think we have the options, the ability to actually give people that. Maybe because it's such a short week, 4 weeks. Maybe the right thing is to do a Red Bull and a Radical race. No tuning, just mano a mano. I would like to be able to pitch a well-tuned Radical, giving people the options of turbos. Maybe we could just change the turbo, give them the options of low turbo and then gearbox. It'd be good racing. And if we pick the right circuits with plenty of room, that would be the right thing to do. That's a really good idea. I didn't click save on the Ghost. Never mind. My own stupid fault. My own stupid fault. Did that say 600 plus reward on the prize? That's credits, isn't it? Tuned suspension, obviously. Okay. Short herbs, short Red Bull ring. On the short course. I don't know, I think at an hour race I'd like them to be on the long course. You're really wrapping the lap time up at that point, and you're bringing the opportunity for the faster guys to lap the slower guys much more openly. But we could do Watkins, 2 American. Oh, we'd need 4, wouldn't we? We'd need 1 American, 1 Europe, 1 Asia, and then a finals track. Where would we do the final? Don't look at the Nürburgring. No. No, 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 no. I don't think so. BMW M6. BMW tires race. Let's see. Short nerve, short Red Bull ring. Oh, the good course. Oh, thank God for that. I was supposed to click time trial. Didn't want to join the race. See, I would suggest for the US Watkins. Final Brands Hatch. There are some people in the league that hate Brands. And I think Brands is too narrow for a spectacle event. I would have not included. Final at Le Mans. Now, if they had Le Mans short course, yes. Not forgetting there'd be 2 finals. We'd, I think the final for Red Bulls would be the South American course. Yes. I'd suggest that. I think that would suit. It's a nice wide track. It's nice and fast. It would do that a treat, I think. Brazil, Interlagos, where the time trial is this week. For the Red Bulls. That's what I mean, that kind of thing. Le Mans Bugatti would be nice. I missed my braking point because I was tickling with the gears, with their screens. Got cold feet. Okay, balance is fine. Okay. I think that's a good idea. I like that idea. I'm just surprised, very surprised it's not in the game. Le Mans is the official circuit and it's got the full Le Mans 24-hour everything about it. They didn't bring the Bugatti, which... They make the choices they do. They design the game. Maybe it all comes down to money. We're all looking at Assetto Corsa Evo to be the benchmark for the future, aren't we? We certainly are, I think. Who knows? There isn't much missing, is there? A couple of hairpins, a couple of straights, and you've got the circuit. Major lift there. M6 is positive, just a little bit more stable than the Supra, it feels. Absolutely, yeah, they do, didn't they? Got the view of the area, you can see it from up high, so they've done it. Maybe it's licensing fees. Maybe they had budgets and the limit was there, that was it. See how quickly the Supra got out the corner there. Had to be in the throttle quicker. A little bit too late on the brakes there. Close run thing, there's very close. Got into the throttle much earlier. Well, look at the speed difference. Wow, the Supra's got top end. Look at that go! You'd never know that if you were not without a Ghost. It was definitely in one of them because I remember playing it. It was all 180-degree hairpins. That's how it felt. Of course, we had to do it through plant pot, didn't we? The corner we know so well, the corner we hate so much. Because it defeated us so many times. It was GT4, okay. It was in one of them that I played. And then through corners, the M6 has the getaway speed. On the straight, though, straight line speed is with the Supra. Oh, this is going to be very different down the straight here. We're going to see Which is the car with the speed? M6 just ran through that corner much quicker. Are we going to get caught though by the Toyota? The sixth gear. Don't know if we're being caught. I think we are. We're well over a second ahead. Supra's coming back at us though, look at that! 22.0. It's alright hot lapping around here, but then we've got to think about the fact you're going to be racing people. You're going to be entering corners with entirely the wrong line because you're going to be astern of somebody or to the right or to the left. Oh, the Supra's got. Oh no! Shed load of speed. We changed gear and the front end just lost its grip. Wowzers. So glad that there's not a red time. It needs the front end to really have weight on it to get it round a corner. The M6, it really needs that. Front brake balance. Got it. It's too much for me to risk a day at my rating so early on. Really, I'm just a coward. Make that time up. Any room for me? Flight calibration services flying around. Well, what's that then? Takeoff and landings out of Manchester Airport. A chihuahua. Okay. So we're faster in the M6. And we can go faster in the M6. Can't we? Can. Ooh, faster. Flight calibration services. What? They do the check on all the radars. Oh, okay. That makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. I'm not anywhere near my top 10. I am 12. Little behind Hayden. What are people running? RCF. They're the two I've just tried. Genesis. Genesis. Yes. Is it worth having a check with the Genesis? I think we could do... The 911's there as well. And somebody's used the horrible pig dog, the RSO1. That's a 17. 810. I think this one needs another go. I don't think this is a bad car. It's a bad driver. Because you're not getting reds, you think there's an element of rubbing involved at certain points? Do you think there's shortcuts that can be made? Shortcuts. We know shortcut in the gravel doesn't work. We worked that out earlier. Out the wobble knob. There's so much time to be made. When I lift the throttle, this car just rolls through the apex. That's tremendous to see that. I think this second apex here doesn't quite need so much throttle. If you just lift off, yeah, give the car some room. It doesn't need to be pushed through it. It just wants to drive through. Wow. The learning is tremendous. Just got to remember to do it when I'm racing and stuff. I didn't expect the Beamer to be out front at this point. We're going to watch the Supra overtake the Beamer. behind this far. Hit, miss. Oh, I missed the middle one. Almost caught the third one. Yeah, he had to fight that. Now, is the Supra going to come back at us? Or is this massively quicker because we're a second advantage? It's a second advantage, isn't it? It's massively quicker. It was only the ghost time delay that made it seem any different. No lift. Well, it was a lift. It was no gear change. Not good. Outbroke myself going in, but managed to save it. Massive overspeed. I try and keep on the black stuff between the curbs. Enjoy yourself with the old brew. Do it, amigo. Speed he had through there on that last lap was tremendous. The airborne element of that was tremendous. I don't know if we could see the bottom of the car as that flew. Oh, we're going grass tracking. Could have been in second gear for the acceleration then. The beamers broke away. This wasn't any of a fastest lap. Not gonna catch it. Too far ahead. That's a shame. Lost that all in my favourite part of the track. There goes the Supra. No draft enabled element there. Thought I'd try it just to see if it was possible. See if people were shortcutting, but it's just you don't get the grip going across the grass. heard anything from Az or Lee in a while. I don't know if they've all broke off to do other things or whether they're silently running, just keeping tabs on what they're doing. Any update from the other side of the planet? Oh, I'm terribly slow this lap. Not good, is it? Nope. Let's try something else. See, ranking board. 9/11. 9/11's featuring. Did a whirl. See if that gives us anything. I think it's got to all be down to field. What the Nismo's like, nobody's using it, or the NSX. Choice of tyre makes a massive decision. No. We've entered, I didn't want to do that. Thank you for the follow Alexandria Androxa. Alexandroxa over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Got your name totally wrong. My apologies. That went far too fast for my head. My eyes. Alexandroxa. Welcome to the channel. Start setting. Gonna lose the Supra. It's a shame. It'd be nice to have multiple ghosts. Too tight. And it wants to spin me as I just go minimal throttle. No, come on. Stop it, you donkey. Why would it do that? Why? It's just the lack of grip in the rear tyres, isn't it? It's just... when you've got dirty tyres, that's what it wants to do. Got traction control, though. It shouldn't do that. Physics doesn't make sense sometimes. But again, if I kept it on the track, it wouldn't do that, would it? That was an unplanned slide. Using all the gravel. Wasted all that. I believe it. Fighting it. We're in the Porsche, aren't we? Not the BMW, so it handles differently. Feels like it could be quicker. Forgotten that was in the Porsche. No, we don't want that. Happy days. Well, interesting place to go. Interesting place to be. I think it's time. Go and have a look at the old track. Just behind that. We're exactly the same time as Hayden. Oh, he's 2 seconds ahead, Hayden. Oh. No, we're not quite as good as Hayden. 2 seconds back. Almost in the top 10. Happy days. Right. Go and get a head around something else. Oh yes. Out. I think we're going to need more than just Sunday. This. 39,494 and it's corned beef pasty. Stop. 39,494. So we need to go 1.2 seconds. We need to go into the top 5. And we need to not use the brakes quite so much. It's all about the slide. And it's all about putting the car where it needs to be. So we're going to have 2 hours on this approximately. Give that on. That's terrible. So we've got new Fanatec settings since we started this. We've got different settings on the wheel. We just brushed them all, but let's just keep it plugging. Because we've got places to go and places to be. You've actually reminded me of something. Let's go and set that up. I haven't got a button handbrake. I've got a lever handbrake. I've got a second clutch paddle that I can actually use as a handbrake if we want to. So let's do that. Is it going to give me the option? Other buttons. Not them. And that's going to that one. That's left paddle up. Has it got them? I don't think it's got anything selected. Where's the handbrake at the moment? Look back. Left button. Nitrous. Left paddle button 1. Create controls. Create button. Oh, that's that one. That can't be reassigned, just like the option can't be. Right paddle I want. It won't let me. It won't let me actually. So if I take out the R3 hazards lights, there's handbrake now, that's there. So if I make that hazard light and make that handbrake, I know where it is, but it's never where I'm going to want it to be. So R3 is now the handbrake. You can see the paddle, you can see it just there. You can see behind, I don't know what's the best way to show you. You can't see it. You can see the lever just down there. Very much the corner of a lever just beside that. It's just beside the paddle. Okay. Won't allow me to use it. Won't allow me to. Interesting. Okay. It's a strange feel. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. And that's the problem with the button handbrake. I just don't ever know where it is when the wheel's turned. Time to buy a handbrake, isn't it? We hit the wall. How hard's that? We're going to be focused on this for the next couple of days now. This is going to be pretty much, I'm sure, the rest of today. Friday night is going to be the league. And then Saturday, we need to invest time in this if we're not going to do anything else. Sunday we need to do the normal time trial, then invest time in this. Be frightened at this. This is just incredibly difficult, but it will get easier the more laps we run. The more we get used to it, the more we learn to predict the slide. The more we know where to put the power in, we will learn this. I'm not going to be able to do it with the handbrake technique that our fastest person is going to show us. Oh. Oh my. We need to go back to the drawing board. And really work out our own way of getting somewhere. We're not going to be able to do it that way. Change to 5th is diabolical, isn't it? That change to 5th is tremendously difficult. Not turn counter steer off, I notice. Oh, you slug. Alright watching the faster guys, but if you don't like driving though, if you can't drive like those faster guys, if you can't talk, you can't drive like those faster guys, you've got to find your own way. There is more than one technique. Some salt, yeah, absolutely. Make it taste better at least. Know what you mean, melt the salt. Pushed the wall there, that was unfortunate. Got the car into there much straighter than I had in the past. We're going to find that though, we're going to find that entry point. And then we're going to feel the exit. Touch the wall, wreck the next lap, but don't worry. We need to do this. This has got to be part of how it works. We've just got to drive some laps and get used to it. Just arresting that sideways slide, that is the hardest part of this. It's getting to the point where you can be straight aiming out the corner, then just power it through and deliver the car to the exit straight. That's the bit. Coming down this hill is not too bad to manage, but it's just getting it to the right point so you can be driving that shortest distance to the next corner. Don't want to be thrashing laps, we want to be constructively learning and improving. When every gear is revving out and there seems to be no forward momentum whatsoever, it can be a little bit disappointing. We should have got a green time. Yeah, we've got white lights at the top, so we're good. Came in with a reverse entry there, to reverse. We're gonna get this. Well, not as fast as a ghost, but at least we've put in a solid lap now, just 2/10 outside. fast. That was really bad. Did not get in tune with that at all. So we need to just find a way to dip into this. Just brush the wall, that's a shame. 3 consecutive laps would have been good. That would have been better. Ah, you slug. Didn't get the car turned. I knew if I turned the car round, I'd actually back it into the wall. I slid it sideways trying to just keep the momentum off that, but it was bad. Right, don't hit any more walls this lap, you donkey. Come on. Starting to feel confident about that lap. It felt good. Don't hit the wall on the right, for God's sake. lost half a second through there. Gotta stay really close to that sweeper left. Gotta stay really close. Keep the corners narrow, shorten the distance. If I remember correctly from the video. Well, come on, make progress. We got acceleration out of there that we were gaining on the Ghost, but no good. Could have kept it in fourth spinning, I think. Lost a lot of time through there. Slug bucket. Tried to throw it in at the end to try and get somewhere. We didn't. The only place we got was wall. With a faster than a Ghost. Red lap anyway. Let it go the proper full Honda rev out, 2 taps on the upper engine rev limit. If it hasn't hit it twice, it's not revving out all the way. For the Honda, it's a Hyundai. We lost the time on the entry to that section, didn't we? We never got any gains coming out that last corner. We normally get some under revving. That was a shocker. I was disappointed in that. I thought we'd get something out of there. Shit the bed. I'm coming out of there a third of a second slower every time. It's always 0.304, 324, 3404. It's always the same amount. So I'm consistent, but I'm behind. So I need to find a little change of technique. I need to bring the car into that corner a little differently. I need to find something that's positive to that. Can't do anything different here. There's one line. There's variations that I'm getting every time, but tried to go into there much shallower. Much better. Still down, but much better. Don't hit it. We found a great line round that long bend. That should be positive at last. No, it was 0.001 away. But the two ghosts are 0.001 away now. Oh, you're joking. Oh yeah, that's absolutely terrific. Can you believe that? Absolutely mental. We hit the wall. Trying to straighten that one up. That's mind-blowing. You can see the advantage that car has down there. Look at it. We sailed away, but then they're going to cross the line a thousandths apart. No improvement. What have we learned? We've learnt that to stop it sliding, you've got to steer into it. Got to stay on the tight side. You can't be on the long line. Although on that corner it's different, you need that run out there. Bashing. No. Could have done the pit lane then, couldn't we? Oh, this lap's a goose. Kinda lost it. Had my heart broken by that 617. All the wobble nods are dead for the rest of the lap. Especially you. I wonder if there's a drifty lap we can put in where we can put in a full 360 pirouette and just look a little bit annoyed with what we're doing. Come on. Come round that line too tight and you end up heading towards that wall. Hey Big Popper, welcome to the channel today. Thank you very much, amigo. Oh, I've hit the wall right at the wrong point. I just did the rest of that lap like proper lazy so that I could prepare for that, and I just rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Oh, absolute rubbish. No, it's good, Big Popper. We've achieved something today. Didn't like that. I'm gonna take a chance to turn counter steer off. Thank you, Big Papa. Can't be your hero. I could be your hero, baby. 139,372. What would that do if we put in a 139,372? Look at that. That's where we'd be. Counter steer coming off. That was a good day to get that. To get that first thing this morning. First race, I say first thing. It was first race. A gift from a channel member. You were my inspiration though, pal. You did the A the other week. Not yet. Fat man's about 40% away. He's on his way. He had driving lessons to do with his young daughter. And Az has probably gone to sleep this afternoon. He's probably so stoked, so over the moon to be A. Here he is. He's woke up. Show me the AA plus, man. Congrats, Az. Just need to get JB on his way. He needs to turn some assists on. JB. I'm losing it. Different handling now with this nothing on the back. This weather will be like your way very soon, Big Papa. You'll be having all this snow very soon. Wilkie's done 3 races online and won them all. Come on then, let's see you. Wilkie. You've never come to race with us. Never raced with us in the group. Maybe this Christmas. It's absolutely horrible through there, I'm not getting it. Maybe you could grace us with your presence one night this Christmas, maybe. Bit of a race. Absolutely, it's been tremendous getting the guys to do it off their own back. I've not pushed anybody, they've all jumped online, they've all done it, they're doing it their own way. They're finding the feet, they're finding progress. Oh no, I can't get this thing to go in. Never had the... No, and it's took me a massive amount to get in there. I'm talking about racing with us, Wilkie, not the idiots that are out there, us idiots. My biggest compliment to myself this week has been the fact that I didn't retaliate. I assisted. It's so difficult without that counter steer. Can't get... Come on, Widow. Oh. Trying to find out how the car works. Just to echo what Wilkie says there, I've never had the fortitude to control myself to get into the weekly races, the daily races, because I knew what I'd see, and we did start to see it, and I was bleating quite a lot about it. I was doing a bit of a kai, but I was calling out all all the dirty stuff that I saw, and I'm fingers crossed there's only one dubious overtake I made. There was only one real dubious one. And I don't think that was dubious. I think it was more of a consequence of somebody else's problem. I had to make a snap decision to either punch them in the anal or go off myself, and I opted to turn right and miss them. It just so happened that that was for the lead of the race. I absolutely zeroed an overtake, which just need time. That's always the case. Time is the biggest thing. I can't do this anymore. I can't find that line in. I know Fat Man's got the he's got the munch to do it. We were all in races at one point, 4 of us. All 4 of us. Yeah, again, I didn't want to mess up in front of the channel. I didn't want to I didn't want to come out of it a C racer. Thought that might happen at first. I thought we might get stuck in trouble, but we got a really good qualifying lap, and that was the real start to it. Absolutely. I saw a bit and thought, don't tarnish everybody, don't shout at everybody, but I just kept shouting. What I didn't want to do was shout at somebody who was on the channel watching. Maybe some people, a lot of people lurk, don't they? And maybe I was going to be giving some to somebody who was a lurker and a member in the background, and races under a different name, and I thought, oh, I could really cock this up. But thankfully, at this point, I've not called out anybody else. Weak ABS. Yeah, I saw you were close. I've got default ABS on at the minute. I can't get this damn thing to happen. Have you got ABS? He's got ABS weak. Yeah. I'm trying to teach myself to drive without the camp steer. Probably should have reset the ghost. You sent me. I'd love to see that, Big Papa. I'd love to see that. I definitely would. I'd love to see which YouTube channel it was as well. I'd love to see that. Can you link me to your file thing and I'll get it? Because I've got to make a video of the 3 days of this. I've got to make a Road to A+ video. I've got to do it. That's got to be my weekend for this coming weekend. That's got to be Saturday, Sunday if I'm not doing something else. Map is wrecked. Oh, I'm gonna come out of this. I'm racing ghosts that are way too quick, and I'm not learning from them because the line's completely different. So let's exit and let's try and pick up where these assists used to help, but they don't anymore. So 7 days left. Come on, corned beef pasty, show me some inspiration. He's 0.3 ahead. And he's also, apart from Mr. Margarine, no, Mr. Bertani, there's only 2 people in the 36s. JB! How you doing? Welcome, JB. Thank you very much for the skin. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for the skin, JB. It did wonders. It started the day the right way. It did things how it should be done. Papa's house if games. He said he knew who you were. Oh, okay. Papa's house of games. He said he knew who you were. Okay. If I'm known by that many people, then hey ho. I think I am, I'm just not popular. Opinionated Brit. Nobody wants an opinionated Brit. That uses help aids. I haven't yet. I haven't. I've been looking for it on the video, and I've told people to download it to help me find it. Don't tell me. I need to find it. Okay. It's coming a lot more smoother than that. Too aggressive in hindsight, but not dirty. There is a massive difference. I got a couple of people tap me in the butt, but it wasn't because they were being dirty. It's because they outbraked. They were trying to make gains. They were underneath my rear wing when the aero was taking the downforce away. You do tend to brake a bit late and that kind of thing, but there's a massive difference between aggression and dirt, and I'd say a couple of the races we raced with this last couple of days, Jamil was an aggressive racer, but not dirty. Was playing the percentage game going through the bus stop. I didn't play the percentage game, I played safe. and I progressed out of the bus stop 99% of the time without issue. But I was slower. And that was what the Italian guy realised. What was his name? Shumi. He wanted to go quicker through the bus stop, so he decided he would use my back door as brakes. Gave me damage, he had damage, and spun off. That was dirty. Old Jose. He was a dirty driver. But in the end, progress made perfect. We did really, really well. And I don't know if it was the right thing to leave that one race to this morning. I was exhausted last night. Absolutely shattered. First time I've been to bed and asleep before 10 o'clock in 2 or 3 years, I'd suggest. First time. And I mean fast asleep. Oh, Lee! Lee's back. Lee was getting frustrated. Was it slow? The progression was slowing down. Lee's just about cooking time for the kids. Yesterday afternoon got a bit like a grind. Ah! No, that button. We try and do something I've tried to encourage from the start. I don't mind aggression. I don't mind aggression in the right way. I don't want to call anybody out, but there's certain things you can do when you're behind somebody to encourage them to let you past, and there's a couple of exponents of it that race with us quite a lot. Now, oh, that's good to know, Big Papa. Good to know. Lee says, the cars in front of me were too slow, so I was making too many mistakes. Nathan says, I've never seen any of your fellow league racers ever be dirty. Complete gentleman racing. Yeah. I was saying, you can encourage people to make mistakes. We can all do it. We can all put the car up the inside, cover the inside quarter apex, stop them taking the apex. We can slow them down on the exit. It's all perfectly good racing in real life situations. It's all perfectly good racing when that's what it's about. You can stop somebody getting to the apex every time, and you can hold them away. You know, but I think there comes a line when you're trying to help people to be fast and be faster, where they will learn so much more from somebody being behind them and pushing them than you impeding their race through positioning of your car. It just encourages people to slam doors shut. It's a negative style of racing, let's say. So yesterday, a particular driver, again I won't shout him out because he wasn't dirty, put his nose inside my rear right corner, and he held me away from the apex. We were racing for points and a prize, and ultimately he inhibited my forward progression because I was having to make way for him. And that's racing. I get that. That's aggressive racing. That's putting your nose where it needs to be. You don't need to do that to actually pass. You know, when you've got that level of aggression, you're a better racer. That level of aggression comes with good racing, and you know the drivers that have got that level of skill. You can see it. You know, there's drivers in our group who have got a significantly higher level of skill, but not the rating, and they joined us generally because of that. So again, not going to shout out names of people, but there are people who would clearly and always be A+, but for the same reason I never chose to race dailies, they were in racing in my group. My group, the group that we have. You know, there's a different level between aggression and dirty. Aggression is absolutely fine in the right place with the right intention to go faster, get faster, be faster and win races, but to put people into a wall, which I saw this morning because you had the inside line and you wanted to be fastest, is the wrong thing. That's not racing, that's dirty, and I wouldn't want that around the people I race with on a regular basis. And JB's 100% right. We've been racing best part of 2 years almost now around each other on a weekly basis. We've had a regular group for 2 years, and it's a good group of people, but it's never got more than 13 or 14 people at any time. We've had up to 20 people watching, and a lot of the watchers aren't racing, you know. Admittedly, the people who are in the league are watching because they're listening, because they want to hear what I'm saying. I'm really getting cheesed off with this. I cannot get this car to go anywhere near where I want it to go without counter steer. The car does not want to drive where I want to put it. And this is a change from update 1.49, update 1.50. I used to be absolutely fine on these rallies. I could handle the ice racing, the dirt racing. Now it's horrible. All those people that said gravel and ice were horrible before update 1.49 are now saying it's great. I think it's horrible now. It's gone right away from where it should be. The grip is terrible. These ice tyres should have so much more. The car shouldn't bog down in fifth. It really shouldn't. But hey ho, I've just got to get my head down and get on. I'm going to go back to counter steer, I think, and be gone with the thought that no aids are going to make me faster. It's got to be 2 years now, hasn't it? In a moment of weakness, it did retaliate. Beautiful turn of phrase. I managed to not do that. No. Hold your head in shame, Big Bopper. Sit in the corner for a week. Wear the hat with the big D on it. No. It'll get you. That's human nature. You do. Everybody has a retaliate. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm sure if people were racing with me and I was saying what I was saying, it would have antagonised them. But I'm sure if they were listening, they'd have understood what I was trying to put across. The physics are... Oh. Just having a little moan because I'm trying to find progression. There isn't any. It's doing me head in. Red lap, red lap, red lap. Got a ghost now though. Something to follow. I can improve when I've got a ghost because I can find something to channel my mojo to. Improve the line here, improve the line there. Absolutely. Nobody's not going to make a mistake. Well, except Dan. No. Nobody's not going to make any mistakes, especially in life. We're all going to make them. We're all sometimes going to have to make an apology. You know, it's the way it is. It's learning from the experience. That's part and parcel of it. See if we can find a little bit here. Good. Off the wall. There's just nothing there. Nothing there at all. It's proper icy. I'm starting to make progress though. I'm finding it. We're gonna just try and optimize what we're doing here. Don't hit that wall. Ah, you slug in a bug. Seems like a decent enough guy though. I've missed a bit, haven't I? After 2 laps, he said I was going down and wasn't going to like how my race ended. Said if I can catch him, makes you chuckle. Seems like a decent enough guy though. Large team, fast drivers. Yeah. Is he? I haven't looked. Is he US UK? I think it's a shame it's not global. It's a shame you can't enter it but be discounted because of your nationality. It's a shame you're not allowed to be in it. It would be great for you to have it to be able to try. I suppose, could you change your region setting? If you create a new account and change your region, could you have a go? If you really wanted to have a play. VPN. I think it's based on your account settings. Not where your location is. Is US Colorado? Okay, so well, let's see if we can put in a decent one this time round. Come on. It's going to be red to the line, then it's going to be go, go, go. Expect a Nathan 2 account. Call his name like Nathan UK. Widdowmaker told me to do this. New account, English postcode. Use DN11. Quite proud of myself taking out that wobble knob. I was watching it all the way to the side of the car. Oh, I took him in too fast then. I'd like to be able to walk on the track and paint in the snow a dotted line. American accounts of Mexican restaurant. Los Polos Hermanos. Okay, understood. Let's try this time. Absolutely. I'm no different to any of you guys. No different whatsoever. I've got a steering wheel in front of me, a pair of feet that don't often do what I tell them to do, and a little bit of, you flunker. A little bit of grit and determination. For those people that don't have the grit and determination, they've probably got the good looks, but we'll do a trade. Taco Tuesday on Wilkie's. Taco Tuesday. Los Polos Hermanos. If anybody knows what that is, I'm going there on December the 27th. Oh, shish. I suppose the internet being what it is, you can steal an address from anything now, can't you? know, Taco Tuesday from a Mexican restaurant. Use that postcode in your account. Nobody knows. Nobody knows nothing. Ah, remember this. Right, look, come on, let's make it. Let's do something this time. Let's have a go. Let's not just give it lip service. Let's get aggressive. Let's dig in. Let's not hit the wall. Tenth down because we didn't follow the sweeping line. Too far, too far, too far. Crooks. Ah, but there was a different word coming out of my mouth then. Lip service. Lee. Don't engage my filter, sorry. I always get the blame for that, don't I? I wonder if this is gradual throttle and keep it feathering rather than absolutely hammering it. Foot to the floor is just too tempting to make it spin. I wonder if the actual real way is to just... I know we're half a second down. Maybe certain corners, different feel. Certain approaches. Depth gauge. If you want it to slow down, use less throttle. Throw it in as hard as you can. Okay, smooth is. That's what I'm thinking, JB. That's what I've been getting to. That's what I've been feeling. I know I've watched the video of the top guy doing it, but I've been trying to get the car to go round corners, and the way I've been trying to think about it is to drive it out. Trying to get it to a straight line to drive it out the corner, but that's not been working. So here is the one that I've been trying to work on. Touch the wall. Okay, different feel, different understanding. Without the counter steer, the car just wants to slide. Yeah, that's the problem. It's getting to the exit point, and I turn the car early to try and make it turn in to get it to the point where I need to, and it takes an absolute age and won't get to the exit point. So I think next time I will turn it in later, and then it just won't stop. I haven't got turn one nice and smooth yet, but it's so different to drive without the counter steer. The counter steer makes it much easier. But the counter steer has limits. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too much slide. The guy only used brakes 3 times. 3 corners out of all of me, only used the brakes 3 times. That's what I've got to start to feel. That's what I've got to start to understand. That's me in front, driving that much faster. I can't get anywhere near it. Oh, I thought we'd survived that then. I don't know why it slid out all that way. Anything I can change? There's no brake balance, is there? No torque setting. Traction controlage. 140, 127. Optimal with no brakes. Ah, I've flucked that again. I've hit the wall when I've just invalidated the next lap. That's so infuriating. 4th gear. What do we do? Always revert back to type. Try something different. Driving it like a Honda doesn't work. Hit the wall. JB says, try driving like it wet tarmac. Slow down for corner, try keeping some grip. Interesting. Interesting thought. gain. Oh, we're losing. Gaining. Losing. See what we can do. Okay, half a second makes a difference. Yay, come on. Couldn't really get a feel for what gear I needed to be in there. Keeping on moving. It's happening slowly. We're just starting to understand what the car wants and needs. Maybe a little bit too slow there, trying to... Not having throttle on slows the car. The wheels seemingly feel to drag, and they're better than the brakes. Use my nose. The brakes are too abrupt, they're too aggressive, they slow the car way too much. But not enough, because there's a difference between braking and sliding. So no throttle really is slowing the car down. You can see that on the timing. But I've not got the car transitioned correctly to be able to capitalise on that 0.2 improvement going into the corner. But rather than thinking about what the clock's doing, I've got to think about the car position and where that is and what gear I'm in. And 1:46.07. It's my fastest ever time. Without any assists. All made up in the last sort of third of the circuit. 2 hours of thrashing. And we've finally got some level of success. No assists. And we're half a second down on a slow out. Slower is quicker. It's very true, JB, it seems. It's managing that entry to the corner. You're 100% right with maintaining some grip, and that's done with the opposite of the throttle. You've got to accelerate the throttle, but you've got to let off to brake. That makes sense. You don't brake, you let off. It's momentum that is the winner. Keep the momentum going. I've touched the brakes way too much. Momentum wins the day. The acceleration out on that last lap was just stupendous. How did I go red then? I didn't touch nothing. Lies. I fell for the old problem there. Hammering the throttle isn't gonna work. Too many ravages. The lift and coast technique, that's what it is. Lift and coast. Nothing is different. Lift and coast. Let's treat it as lift and coast then, shall we? Let's see if that's going to help us. Can't get it to go. I couldn't get it to turn in. I didn't brake enough, I don't think. Let's see for the rest of the lap. Making progress. Come on. Now we've just got to get that as a clean lap. Lift and coast. No different to what we've been doing in the Bugatti. This is the Bugatti of ice and snow. No, you bungling idiot. You said it yesterday, Nathan. You said it yesterday, didn't you? Definitely. It works in my head. It didn't used to. Lift and coast was not something that I understood. We know we can do this, come on. Oh, when you get into it, it's a good feel. It feels all right. miles off there. Scrubbed the wall, but worth the experiment. We're so far behind. I know I've got a few mistakes in that Ghost, so if we can make a little bit of progress, come on, Widow. Went back to fourth, went to fifth far too early. Got to let it rev out once, all the way. We were way too far away from that wall. But a clean lap will be good. Ah, just missed it. I was aiming for that line down the side of the track there. Gonna have to go full red lap. Oh, we've taken half a second off the day though. Half a second gain today in readiness for Saturday night when we've got to come back to this. I'm ready for a cup of tea and a bit of a snooze, I think. How can I be this tired? I've only raced one online race. I feel as tired as I was yesterday. Feel exhausted. Success. Come on. It's exhausting. It is tiring on the brain. The brain is working overtime. What we did was we watched the dude yesterday. We watched Corned Beef Pasty do it. And I'm still doing it too much. I'm still using too much brake. I'm putting the car into too much of a sideways slide with throttle. It's not working. It's like there's no traction when you're actually spinning the wheels. got to have the car actually in motion in the direction you want it to go. The wheels are literally sliding on ice. Oh man, yeah, it does. The brain is doing this for 6 or 7 hours on a trot. I wonder how those endurance athletes feel. Endurance athletes. Drivers do the IMSA. Doesn't have any adjustment now, which is a shame. I'd love to give the front wheels a little bit of pull. To go faster, you must go slower. What JB tried to tell us. I think I've just red flagged that, haven't I? Or did I red flag that earlier? The next lap's a red one anyway. There's the acceleration. We gained over a tenth. 2 tenths. They're going to be red. No. We slowed a little bit early there, but... Ah, you slug bug. Let the car drift. And that happens with... I think we know how to do this. Again, my monitors are about to turn off. That was 3 hours, 4 hours since I last did that. Yeah, 10 to 12. 8 till 12 and 12 till 4. I haven't been streaming since 8, but that's when I turned the machine on. Just before I went downstairs to get a brew. That's when the phone rang. Let's go, come on. Come on, Widow. Too much revage there, wasn't there? I was revaging too much. Ah, I just clipped that right hand side. But that's the line we want to follow down the inside there, but I want to keep the nose off the wall. No gain in this at all. It's just got to be want to be within X distance of my ghost, but I can't get there. My technique isn't consistent enough for me to get that ghost back into my range. Shish caboodle. Look at my optimal. $139,509. Absolutely mind-blowing. Gain 2/10 through there. And lost them all through there. Knocked another 2/10 off the optimal. Just had a 4-star ticket with all cars. Very nicely. What did you win? Be at 500. Be at 5 money. One would say. How did that go red? I didn't touch a wall, you robber. I was blue on the first sector and you redded me, you swine donkey. Now it's gone red. Some Toyota road car GR86 thing. Come on. The only way to find levels of grip. Slide the damn thing. Didn't want to do that because that's invalidated the next lap, but come on. Stop prattling around. Get your head out your ass. I'm with it. Every lap of red and bashing laps in the name of science. Horrible. Right, folks, it's just about to tick 4 o'clock. I have had a most tremendous day, and I've only got a group of people to thank, and that's all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you to every single person that supports the channel, whether that be with a membership, a subscription, a sub off here, off Twitch, a follow, a like, or whatever. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for supporting me, watching me, doing what I do. We're up to 6th. We're inside the top 8,000. We're now at 884. We're still 0.67 outside, but we're coming back to this Saturday. We've just gone above triple. We are just behind Damien, 0.4 behind, but we're half a second further on. And without doubt, this is probably the most pleasurable thing I do that keeps my brain on the route to somewhere. So, thank you very, very much for everything you do for me. And we wouldn't be where we are without all of you for doing what you do. Whether you've been here a year, 2 years, whether you race on a Friday or a Tuesday, whether you don't, if you just lurk in the background, you know who you are. If all you do is act positively and promote the channel in the way you do it, thank you very, very much. I have nothing more to say to you. We have it at the top there, an A+. I never thought I would be there, and you know what the best thing is we can do better than that. We can have A+ solid all the way to the top, and we could start enjoying the other elements of the game that we don't play. So, with a big shout out to me, to all of you, thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. All the best, take care, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Goodbye for now.